Do. We on? We on? Yes, I believe we are. So hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're playing Virtua Unlimited Project. It was a Kickstarted game. I did put money towards it. I don't know if that's the sort of thing I should disclose going into it, but I will. I shall. But yeah, start game. Already did normal on my own, so what is masters? Okay. We shall do hard tonight. What is the current status of the testing machine? Almost done. It is 86% now. Are you getting anywhere with the study on ESP? No, we can't understand why ESP contains tremendous energy and comes out of nowhere. That's the key point of the next technology breakthrough. Also, improve the security level of the ESP testing machine project to the highest one. Not even to the other two directors? Negative. I guess I can say this now. This is a Chinese game, and a lot of the characters in it are Chinese VTubers. So one, while I do understand the story in this, some of the translation is a little rough, and two, that's why I have VTuber as a tag, even though I am not a VTuber. Moving on, though. Doc, I'm still wondering if it really is a good thing to let humanity enter into the virtual world. I have no idea, however, there is no alternative. I trust him. He would have tried another option already. In 2XXX? Oh my, 3 X's. The world's largest quantum computer, Babylon, made a prediction. Humanity will be extinguished within a century. Since then, large-scale natural disasters have taken place one after another worldwide, confirming the prediction of Babylon. To save humanity, Dr. Hungers Ridley proposed the New World Plan. According to it, all humans would hibernate in pods, while nanobots work on the ecological restoration of Earth. When awake, humans could start a new life in the reborn world. The plan succeeded. 2 new things emerged in the new world. One is Existence Support Point, or ESP in short. The other is Chaos Contamination Incident, also known as Chaos. Chaos incidents are unpredictable natural disasters. In chaos, rioters are continuously generated to wreak havoc within a certain area with indiscriminate attacks. The only way for humanity to tackle chaos is to keep destroying rioters until the disasters completely disappear. Fortunately, ESP greatly helps humans tackle with chaos. ESP is a new type of energy generated from the bonds between humans and humans can easily convert ESP into other types of energy through the current technologies. Some special humans can even harness ESP on their own. With the supernatural power from ESP, I mean, you're pretty much in the Matrix. I think this is all sci-fi. They fight on the front line against chaos. At the forefront of every industry, they play an active role in boosting global development through ESP. They are called as operators. The government of Neo-Babylon has also built a new social system based on ESP. Soon, Neo-Babylon will celebrate the 50th anniversary of peace. But beneath the veneer of peace, something dangerous is looming. Chaos root from the hearts and minds of people, and they never end amid machinery wars. Okay. As the Peace Memorial Day approaches, citizens of all areas are preparing for the ceremony. The traffic is getting busy. All citizens, please be aware of travel safety. Looks like we got lots of work to do for the ceremony. With the growing number of applications for Pro Operator, Neo-Babylon government has launched a seminar on standardizing the registration process for operators. We hope that every operator is well informed and engages in proper discussions. Any suggestions will be appreciated. Oh, it seems like the registration process is becoming more complicated. Recently, the old district has seen a significant increase of chaos incidents. Be wary when going outside. Hope things do not go wrong with the logistics and goods in the old town. Hello, my name is Store. I'm your contact for this commission. Ah, the one commissioned by Neo-Babylon? Yup, the fulfillment of the mission will be directly reflected on the evaluation of your Pro Operator certification. Got it, so the commission package is called Virtual Drive. Strange name. Looks like a game console. No one can tell its high security classification. Yes, the package is very valuable to Neo-Babylon. Aizawa Kana. Be sure to secure the package. I will be watching. And did the signal get jammed or something? Oh darn. Was that an explosion? What happened? Damn, gotta look at the monitor first. Ugh, riders again? Did I have them knocked out days ago, didn't I? Fine. There will be much trouble if I don't take care of them. Better do it now. Anyways, I can just consider this like a nice workout. Okay. Oh, I can't even charge yet. Okay. Goodness me. I was gonna say, eventually my gun will hit something. Oh, that's not a platform, that's fine. Do. Please let me get the chip. No, not the droppables. Phew, all cleared. There is a hole. It seems like they invaded through here. I feel like this has happened to me a few too many times in the course of just video games in general. Cough, that was close. Think you're cool, and then missiles, you know? I don't feel so good. Cough, no, it's an elite rioter. How dare you take away my transport plane? Damn, you guys. Take care of this one. We have to get that. We have to get that Virtua drive. Damn, I am being surrounded. If only I had a sword. I cannot die this way. Oh, I can't move. Virtual ride system. Accessing codename Aizawa Kana. Ride on. Ay. Which, Ride On makes me think of Star Force. I believe that was the thing. It was either Ride On or Rock On. I kind of want to say it was Ride On, even though Rock On for a Mega Man game would be more obvious. Just now, what happened? My body feels so light now. The wounds from earlier seem to have healed completely. Like there's some sort of power inside my body. This belt, it's the virtual drive, and these cards in armor. Well, better put this incredible thing aside for the time being. There's something more important to do now. Calling store. Kana Resource Management Office is under attack. They aim for the virtual drive. Please send me support. Well, message sent. I should first tackle the rioters to minimize warehouse damage. Okay. Now I'm able to dash. Now I'm able to charge, which is good. Is nice. I like being able to charge things. Though I feel like combos are probably better for the sword. I got hit. But yeah, Took me like 3.5 hours to beat this on normal, so we'll see how much. I feel like hard mode isn't gonna hold me up that much, especially since I don't think there's game overs in this. Assuming that wasn't just a thing they gave me specifically, you know, didn't make me have to deal with specifically in, oh my gosh. I was like shooting through multiple stuff on normal. Maybe this will be a bit more. It is a step up in difficulty, so that would check out. Honestly, I guess I could have looked it up. I am always curious as to how they modify things between difficulties. It would not surprise me, though, if it's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, things take more damage. Well, they have more HP, and you take more damage per hit. You losers can't even handle a warehouse woman. I had to do it myself. What a surprise that you had the virtual drive I have been seeking. Who are you exactly? Why do you want the virtual drive? Very well, now, not only the drive is mine, but everything in the warehouse. Listen to call me Neggy, remember my name, and go to hell. You took my ESO2 away, and you even used it to blow up my warehouse. I didn't even get to use it once myself. I guess I don't have my super special just yet. Darn it, I was kind of hoping not to get close enough to get blown up with the box. Shows what I know. Are we at the point where I should use You know what? Yes. Yes. Use the special. Use existence release. Pow, 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 pow. Don't kill him, please. Darn it, you weren't supposed to kill him with that. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. There's just an achievement if I kill him a specific way. Finally over. So tired, I have no strength at all. But don't. Interesting power. She truly shows much potential. Yeah, I'll just be over here passed out on the floor. Will it affect scoring at all? I don't know. I think I got pretty much consistently S's and A's. Which I'd rather not put those two letters together. But you know, yeah, I got high grades when I did this on normal. Yeah, my head feels awful. The familiar ceiling. Is this my room? What happened? I can only recall that I was in combat with an elite rioter. There is a bit of a slow start with some of the, you know, there's a good bit of text at the beginning. I will warn you now. Hello, Miss Kana, I am Blue, an intelligence type AI droid. Nice to meet you, Miss Blue.
Well, I'm a boy.
Oh, forgive me, Mr. Blue.
No need to be so formal, just call me Blue.
Sure, you can call me Kana.
Okay, first I want to congratulate you for becoming a pro operator officially.
Really, finally, after all these messes I've been through.
Yes, you are officially certified pro operator now. Moreover, a secret mission has been assigned to you.
Secret mission?
Based on what we know so far, there's a high probability that large-scale chaos incidents will happen around High Street.
What? Why? High Street is not some marginal region. The intelligence is reliable.
We are making further investigation. However, for now, we need to deal with these events.
I think I said that wrong. So my new job?
Yes.
I'm the only one?
Yes, but we'll provide necessary logistics support.
Okay, why is it me?
We checked your background. You are experienced in fighting rioters, and you even have single-handedly beaten an elite. More importantly, you can make use of the virtual drive.
Virtual drive? What is it?
I have no idea since I don't have access rights.
Well, could I say no to this mission?
You can. We'll find an alternative. After Connor Resource Management Office is rebuilt, you can go back there and resume your previous role as director. However, in that case, the incident now on the highway will be left unchecked. Assessing damage level.
Highway. Wait, do you mean the highway near High Street?
Yes.
When did it happen?
Not long ago, right after you woke up.
I see, it's not too late yet. Got it, I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Good. Do some tutorials first, though.
Aye, them hips.
Confirming authorization, Aizawa Kana. Access rights unlocked for all facilities in the base, including the logistical team.
Base? Aren't I in my warehouse?
I'll prepare the teleportation for you in the war room. In the meantime, can I ask you to make some preparation for yourself, by the way?
BTW, I guess I'll say.
You can use the PC here to manage your files. Remember to save files in case you lose any progress. There is also an autosave. It's not really that big of a deal.
Okay. Yes! I can't dash it? Okay, I guess I better go. Good evening, Rayquaza. What happened to this place? Is this really what's outside my room now? Still feel dizzy. Guess I'll have to talk with Blue to figure out. Yo, you are awake. Who are you? I am Store. Who put that package in your charge? Oh, really? Sorry, the package. No worries, I already got back the virtual drive. How? Come find me in the shop to the right. I don't want to stand around chatting in the corridor. Weirdo. Yup. I really would like my dash back, please. Come, please. I'm calibrating the virtual drive for you. For me, what do you mean? Virtual drive can only be accessed by those certified. It is now yours. The calibration is almost done. Now you can throw questions at me. If you have any questions, it's now or never. Should I ask the damn questions? What are you doing here? Who are you? I can't say about it. Enough looking at me like that. You can now purchase items from me. You can also get some items from me, but for a price. Are you not working for me? Why do I still have to pay? Good question. I'll let you know when I figure out why. What is virtual drive exactly? I'm not 100% sure about the details, but it's simply the drive is capable of enhancing an operator's abilities while giving support during combat. You could say that with the drive, a regular operator can suddenly become extremely powerful in a heartbeat, with no side effect whatsoever. Okay, why me? Well, that's a cute little shrug animation. No idea, fine. Listen, he's not going to be helpful. What is this place? Definitely not my warehouse? It's not. This place is newly built and the crew hasn't moved in. It's a temporary base providing logistics for some operational missions, although it's not as good as some real stuff. This base can be said it is well equipped. Looks like Blue is not getting around. What would you like to know? I'm alright. Okay, convenient for you if you insist on keeping your curiosity to yourself. Well, I mean, I already asked everything. Jeez. Please remember you must carry the drive always. The upcoming Chaos instance can be very troublesome, even for you. However, with the power of the virtual drive, you'll have a chance to fight out. Besides, the drive also collects data about your enemies. If your enemy is powerful enough, the drive can even replicate the abilities of the enemies. Well, I'm done. Go on fighting. Atta girl. Can you please stop speaking like that? Aye. Yay! Okay. By the way, you can practice in the training room next to us. Just be sure not to mess it up. Who do you think I am? I'm not some brute. Wreck a blackleg. Wreck a place like that. I will learn to read eventually. Okay. I don't think I can't... Yeah, I do not believe I'm able to skip this. Ryder's in here too. Well, you are not friendly by calling me a Ryder's your first acquaintance, but you are right. Wait, there is no need to kill me now. Name OKHJ, sex, male, age, I am not gonna read. That's stinking staff number. I am staff here. Check the database and you'll know. Sweet gamer chair, bro. Well, I'm taking your words as true for the time being. What are you doing here? Well, I'm in charge of managing the training machine. I'll give you support on what you need. That's what I've been told by Ridley. To be specific, you tell me what you want. I'll create a training environment for you. Some preset trainings in the machine. You can use them to warm up at least. Smart guy, Ridley being Ridley's man. Sure. Ability training. Sure. Basic movement. Let's rush this so we can play the actual game, please. Uh-huh. I feel like several of these things were covered in just the intro level, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not a bad thing necessarily. For just a nice little review. It just shows that I know what I'm doing. Wow. Or I can just dash. I was gonna say, please let my combo do it. I don't really feel like I could be charging up, though. I could be charging up and not be being a stubborn ass. Stinking boxes. There we go. Pow. I do like the foot dive. I do like the foot dive a good bit. It can be very fun to use. Now, can I please go to the highway? Yes, I think I am good now. Are you sure? Be careful with the task. Thanks. I wonder if Blue is ready now. Better find him in the war room to the far left. Sure. Wah. Good evening, Retro Kid X. Teleportation is ready. You can be teleported to any mission location. There is exactly one right now. I am ready to go anytime. Okay, I will inform you of the details on the teleport preparation stream. Oh, that's right. I was giving him Mickey Mouse voice. It's not important.
A large group of riders appeared on the highway near High Street. Some parts of the highway bridge have been damaged. Strangely, it was found that the water level under the bridge has been rising, and abundant signals of riders are detected. Nearby citizens have been evacuated. Send a damage control squad now. Your mission is to eliminate those riders as fast as possible in order to ensure safety for rescuing and damage control work. Start mission?
Yes, please. Oh my goodness, a maid took the road alone under a starless sky. Okay, I should have been reading faster. That's my bad. That's my bad. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely not. Definitely not. What, you think X has the patent on a, busted highway? No. No. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, there's gonna be a lot of comparisons that you can draw. This is probably one of the most blatant. 'Cause what do you think happens when I blow up this machine? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. It collapsed the bridge. Isn't that funny? Ay, ay, ay. Every time I come back to a highway in a game like this, I have to wonder, did they realize? I mean, no, of course not. Of course nobody's gonna think to themselves, yes, this stage right here, it's gonna be one of the most referenced stages in any of our stinking games. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, money. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this was like the stage that I think when they were first showing it off, because in the demo for this game, there was like the tutorial bit, and there was this stage, right? And a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, how is this not, like, a legal offense? Whoops, I missed. I missed completely because I was more focused on charging. Let me try this again. And it got, like, a lot of people asking, well, at least questioning where the line is on... Is this where I want to fall down, or is it the next one? Hang on. But yeah, like, a lot of people were questioning where is the line between, like, homage and just, like, blatant copying. And, I get it. That's definitely a question you can be asking here. For sure, right? Although, having played, like, the rest of the game, there are some pretty interesting, other levels. I think them getting out there one, like, yes, we played Mega Man X this early on, get it out of their system. I don't know. I don't condemn them for it at the very least. Then again, maybe if the game played worse, I would. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. No, when I put in the title, what if Zero was a girl? Whoops. I kinda meant that. When I first played the demo, I'm like, just like... Just the way she swings her sword, like that combo, feels very much like, Mega Man 00, right? And yeah, like the sound effects, for sure, I don't know how you don't hear that and think, oh yes. Of course, I'm not sure if they ever bothered, copywriting the sword swing for Zero. It seemed like it'd be a weird thing to copyright, but Roger, what's up? I should probably read. Elite Rider signal detected ahead, but this time the signal seems unusual. Elite, what's wrong with the signal? The signal's wavelength is odd and very unstable. Oh wait, this is Blue.
Comparing the signal characteristics against the database, the last similar signal appeared is in a large-scale chaos incident 20 years ago. Please be careful.
Got it. Ay, ay, ay. So you are the Elite Rider. Elite Rider, I'm an operator. Operator? That doesn't feel right. Is it that he is an operator tarnished by the chaos? Well, I know you won't listen to me, but I still have to say that one should go to a hospital immediately once affected by the chaos. I'm a pro operator, trust me. I'll go with you. What do you think? I got a bad feeling. An Elite Rider. I see he must have hidden himself somewhere. Hey, you over there, stay away from that octopus. It's too dangerous. What are you talking about? I am Nezumi, and the octopus is my friend Ocho. Well, Ocho told me... Oh, wait, I was doing a stupid voice, wasn't I? Ocho told me you would handle my revenge. I won't let you do that. Guess no one can persuade him. Only fists do the talking. Ay, ay, ay. I really like the Zero games. So honestly, I'm partial to the sound effect from that. Meanwhile, I got I have an unhealthy hatred of X6. So I don't think I don't even remember what the sword sounds like in X6, come to think of it. Which, given how much I have used Shadow Armor, I really should remember how that sounds. I got iced? Oh, crap. This is the part where I wish I would have gone the other way and not gotten the R-Tank. R-Tank for refill, and definitely not, you know, not a sub-tank of any sort. But yeah, oh, no slip on ice would have been helpful. Huh. I was trying to think, I'm like, why isn't he dead yet? And it's like, you're playing on hard, dingus. He probably takes more damage than the mode you did the other night. When your stinking iframes. Whoops. And there we go. No way, my revenge has just begun. Huffing, puffing. What is wrong with this octopus? I can hear now. Put out now. Got it, doctor. Just go, Ocho. The highway has been damaged, so our work is done. The hive will be here soon. It'd be bad if we got caught. Oh, yeah. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Connell, the amount of riders in this area is dropping exponentially, and rescue work is underway now. You did a great job. Teleport back then.
Huffing. That's it then. Okay. Now a mini explanation. I never use my special. Which isn't like the biggest deal in the world, but I do get bonus points if I spam my special at least a little bit, but I'm the type who's like, no. I will save it for when I really need it, and then I just don't ever really need it.
Thanks for your hard work. The rescue operation progressed much more smoothly than expected due to your timely resolution of the chaos.
Phew, really? Any casualties?
3 minor injuries, no serious injuries or death reported. Hive has taken control of the front line and is steadily eliminating the remaining riders.
That's released. I can rest easy now.
Now you can take a break. I'll notify you if there's a new mission.
Understood. Uh-huh. Hey, welcome back. If you got a minute, come to the shop. Your V-Drive needs further adjustments. I thought they just mostly reused. Then again, I thought they mostly just reused the sound effects for ZX. But I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I played that. A little while. Ready for a second adjustment. What do you need me to do? Just don't bother me while I operate on this. To think it's only the second adjustment, and it's already showing such progression. Interesting. Take a look at the side of your belt. Is there a new card? Let me see, huh? This is Nezumi's card? Yes, the belt has created a card with his abilities based on your fighting data with the lab rat. By switching Nezumi's card with the X button, you can use Spider's power. Want to give it a try? I mean, I don't think I get to leave this room until I do. Yes, that's right. You can now use ice for your attacks. Use attribute attacks to either increase damage against enemies with certain attributes or potentially decrease it. Also, do you remember the support kill in the training room? Switching to Nezumi's card, your support card will change too. During the tuning, I can temporarily charge it up for you. Press the A key to try out the new support skill. But yeah, these here, I mean, it makes me think of Gunvolt specifically. Not that that's like the only game that does the whole special attack, you know, but that was the one that I noticed that really did the, you know, the character portrait with it. Isn't the skill Nezumi used a while ago? Correct, the ice shields orbiting you can block a certain amount of damage, however, due to the duration, the technique simulated by the V-drive is limited, so cherish this nearly invincible time. Both Nezumi's card, you should have attained a new skill. Did this one, EX Plunging Thrust? That's right, you can activate it mid-air by pressing Y, you know, da-da-da-da, I'm not gonna read. Feel free to try it, but don't damage the equipment here. That hits really hard. EX Plunging Thrust can quickly deal relatively high damage to the enemy, and when used correctly is a very powerful skill. Detailed information about the skill can be found in the menu under skills. If there's anything you don't understand, check it out yourself. By the way, the skills can be toggled on and off. Just thought I'd let you know. For the rest, you can experiment in the training room. I'm too lazy to explain. Indeed, experiencing yourself beats any explanation. As long as you understand, that's good. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, this game very much, I don't really want to pretend that, you know, like, it seems like such a basic thing to credit the Zero system with, well, Zero series with EX skills, but yeah, with everything else, it almost definitely is, you know, inspired by Zero.
Connor, the Neo Babylon has said new assignment. Please check the mission interface for details.
I think I do get extra points for combos. But I just kind of like bashed through this game when I did before. I'll try paying attention on the next one. I think ice beats lightning, so let's go here.
Since the Pompeii incident, Neo Babylon has been working on the purification of the riot pollution in the Old City area. After 20 years of effort, the Old City area has finally changed from a super heavy riot pollution area to the current medium pollution area.
That's kind of depressing.
Now it doesn't totally suck, it just kinda sucks.
Okay.
Neo Babylon has included the reconstruction of Old City area in its plans. Therefore, Neo Babylon has issued the Old City riot cleanup mission to the entire society, hoping to completely purify the Old City area. Recently, the frequency of riot incidents in the Old City area has increased for unknown reasons. One area detected anomal damage, data, blah blah blah.
Why can't I read?
We hope you can investigate it to ensure the smooth progress of a cleanup mission. Start mission.
I think it's because I'm rushing because I specifically want to get to the actual parts where I can play. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, there's some Mega Man X in this one. There's some Azure Striker Gunvolt. You could probably draw some comparisons to ZX, but for the most part, it feels very, 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 very Zero inspired. Oh, that's right. Those will break. Whoops. Those will break. But yeah, when I beat this mission, I'll actually pay attention to what I'm specifically graded on and see if there is a spot for combos. Whoops. Because I feel like it is on there. But since I was getting, you know, like, good scores without, like, really a lot of trying when I play this on my own, I wasn't paying too close attention to, you know, all the aspects that went into a grade. It was just like, oh, I'm doing well. I don't need to worry about it. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. You and your stinking wheelies. Or we could draw comparisons to the dash-about enemies in Spark Mandrill. Why couldn't I think of that name for a second? The guy that's got a whole condition named after himself. I don't think there's dash jumps, though. Like, there's wall jumps. Wall dash jumps in stinking, you know, like the X games for I missed. But I don't, off the top of my head, remember there being a way to... There we go. To dash jump off of ladders. Which, that's kind of neat, but at the same time, I already... Surely I'm not the only person who has trouble with ladders sometimes. In platforming games. So adding another aspect to ladders is just one of those things. It's like, please, please don't. I already suck. Sometimes I try to press up, but apparently I'm pressing slightly diagonal. It's just not good for me. Just not good for me at all. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's... ay, ay, whoops. I was gonna say, please don't, like, stun lock me in your web. That would suck. Ay, ay, ay. That's not a platform. Some of them will be platforms. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, that's a neat thing, you know, the whole elements, and that's like another... Again, I don't think we can, you know, say that Zero owned the patent on that. But it's definitely something that makes me think of Zero. Until we got to 04, and I don't know whether in 04 they got rid of the elemental chips, or if they just simply, you know, locked it behind that horrible, horrible crafting system. But I definitely missed the elemental chips in 04.
Kana, please respond if you receive this call.
What's the matter, Blue?
There's a door. You're gonna have to push 3 buttons. The security system here is still operational, which means the road ahead has been locked. Interacting with the devices inside these rooms should lift the blockade.
Sounds like such a hassle. Can't I just tear the door down? I like the way you think.
Calculating. There's approximately an 86% chance of structural collapse. Violent destruction is not advised.
So you're saying there's a chance? Ah, well, I guess I'll just open the door the civil way. Yeah, and some of those EX skills were hard to use in ay, ay, ay. I swear Minotaurus blocked all of the ice attacks that I tried to ever use on him. So I found myself really wishing that they had just... Whoops! I screwed that up. Just kept me with the elemental chips. Would you like to unlock the current button? No, just leave it closed. I don't frickin' unlocking the current devices. Aye. We can go. Aye. Some of this is screwing with me just because since I played it on normal, I keep on thinking, oh yeah, no, it's... Whoops. It's gonna do more damage than it actually does. Can I not break this window? I'm beginning to think no. Well, never mind. Aye. I think Minotaurus had, like, an interesting design at the very least. There was some assembly required with him, but... Whoops. Aye. I don't know. I think I'm less harsh on 04 than most people are. At least that was the impression I got. Aye. Would you like to unlock the current device? Unlocking the device's progress. I mean, I still feel like 04 was the one that had... probably the coolest finale out of any of the games. Yeah, I was like, you're gonna get hit with spikes twice, but I mean, it beats missing collectibles. Aye. I will get an achievement for 100%ing this game, which I would like to do at some point. So, and I feel like hard mode's gonna be probably the one I want to do. So yes, we're gonna do this. Aye. I screwed up. I wanted to Yes, do this. Quick charge. I would like that very much. Yeah. I thought 04 was plenty fun. I just remember, I can't remember why I would, what I was looking for on GameFAQs. But I remember just messing around on GameFAQs and, there being topics just like, oh my gosh, 03 was so good, and then they fumbled the ending. And I'm like, I thought it was good. I had fun. Well, maybe it was a vocal minority. Who can really say? Especially with video games. Oh, it's just a record anyway. But yeah, I think I need a double jump to get around that. I tried the whole fancy schmancy thing before with the, what am I looking for, the wall dash around, edges, ledges, and stuff. But I don't think I can do that. Not in this game. Okay, I think we're at the boss. Are we at the boss? Let me look at something quick. Okay, I have a full R tank. And man, I do not disagree with you there. Like, oh yeah, I think 0 is the only series I would be actually upset if they came back and did another game for. Kana, are you really Kana? Hana, how are you here? I've hit a plateau with my swordsmanship recently, so I took a mission to clear out the rioters. There's an unpleasant feeling about Kana, but how could I possibly dislike Kana? I see, Kana. I know it could be hard to believe, but you have been affected by the riot. What? Okay, Kana, I'll incapacitate you before taking you to the hospital. I'll accompany you through rehabilitation. I'll help you reintegrate into society. I'll always be by your side, just like old times. If that could really happen, I would be so happy. What? How bad is this going to be? Oh god. She actually moves pretty quick, so I am gonna want to be at least a little careful here. Can I show this on YouTube? Darn it. That is really hard to dodge. Wait a sec. I got this. Shield of Ice. I think this just protects me for a little bit. So, I can be a little irresponsible. I could also use my stinking... You know what? I don't need the R-Tank. I don't need the R-Tank. As expected, I can't win against you, Kana. Oh, no. Hana, are you alright? I don't think I hit any vital spots. Hello, can anyone hear me? Store, how are you on this line? It's not important. The situation with your junior there is not looking good. Riot infection has exceeded 50% and is still increasing. How could it be? Isn't this? Yes, it's difficult to cure with the typical, current medical technology. Sorry, I meant to say there's a possibility of treatment. So, do you have a way, since you specifically contacted me? Use hypercomputation on her. How do I use that? You're a pro operator and you don't know how to use your own ability? No, this is like the first time it's been mentioned, honestly. It's not, I've never used my ability on a person before. There's not much of a difference, just gotta go with the flow. Gotta go, talk to you later. Ay. I think he got some cool attacks, but only specifically when you fought him on, like, S rank. But, yeah, she definitely got some moves. Hey, wait. Store, this guy really. Better do as he said. Wow, so this is the riot? Disgusting. Chaotic, sad, and the feelings for me. Also chaotic and sad. And disgusting. I'm sorry, Hana. I should have at least said goodbye to you back then. Sorting complete. Chaotic data, riot, can't make any sense of it. Calling Blue, we have a casualty infected by the riot. Well, casualty means they're dead. Let's not jump the gun here. Requesting medical support. Roger, medical personnel is on the way. Teleport back now. Okay. Alright, so what all do I get judged on? Time, enemies, injuries, retry, support combo. Yes, so there is a combo aspect to it. It just doesn't show it in the moment. It shows it specifically at the end. It's a surprise. It's a nice little surprise for me. Ay. Still surprised that I'm getting an S, given that I'm just not bothering with some of these things.
Good work, Hana. Shiroi Hana's condition has been stabilized now. The doctor said he should be
I'm pretty sure that's able.
to leave the hospital in about a week.
That's great.
Was there anything abnormal about this mission?
Other than my friend trying to kill me? No, not at all. No, nothing special. By the way, the old city is just a regular mid-level riot infection zone, right?
Haha, yes.
Well, then why was Hana infected by the riot? A mid-level riot infection zone should be nothing for an operator like Hana. Are there any reports of operators being infected in other areas?
No, there's no such reports.
In that case, this will be the, an unusual situation. I hope Neo Babylon can conduct a detailed investigation of that area. Maybe they'll discover something.
Roger, your suggestion has been lodged as crucial.
I am gonna go to the store. Oh, and you said something about, like, a female Zero. The only one I can really think of is specifically, Ale using ZX. Oh, hello. Yeah, I backed the Kickstarter, and, I am glad to show it off a little bit. I'm a huge fan of Mega Man Zero, so honestly, somebody picking up the torch, that's awesome. And yeah, thanks for stopping in. Logistical supports? I don't need that yet. Do I need any of the... I think about halfway is when some of the really good ones start showing up. You know what? I have it. I will spend the money. And is that all I want? Well, 1. This. 2. This. Oy. But yeah, something. I don't think there was a female Zero, unless I'm forgetting somebody in... Where did you think it was? X-Dive? Although I could be forgetting somebody. There was a lot of original silly stuff going on in that game. Now, if I remember correctly, wind is weak to electric.
The G Foundation needs you to report the loss of goods in the warehouse explosion incident. Of course, all losses will be compensated by Neo Babylon, so Kana, you don't need to worry. Details will be personally informed to you by Miss G after you teleport to the top floor of the G Foundation building. Start mission.
Yes, please. In a fighting game. Well, there are a lot of exclusive Japanese-only games that I don't know of, and there's also a lot of stinking, fan-made games that I really should be looking into. I see that they're doing, like, a Mega Man 7, a Mega Man 7-styled remake of the 5th Game Boy game. The one with the Star Droids, which I definitely want to hit that when it plays out. Blue, didn't you say I'll be teleported to the top floor? This is the ground floor lobby, if you haven't noticed. Ah, that's a good sign.
Just before the teleportation, the G Foundation building activated its emergency defense system, so your teleport destination was changed to a backup coordinate. There's gonna be something going on with the G Foundation. Kana, be careful.
Why wasn't I immediately charging? Because you're an idiot. Yeah, that one. But yeah, maybe I'll look into that at some point. Although I think, just Mega Man fighting game in general, I think that's, that is the popular rumor for what Mega Man Match is going to be. I don't know if you've heard about that, but there was, a leak, I want to say years ago at this point. where they're like, hey, here's all the games that Capcom is apparently working on according to an internal memo. And one of them was something called Rockman Tyson, which most people translated as Mega Man Match, but specifically as, like, you know, matches in, like, a battle, right? So a lot of people were assuming that what it would be was, you know, would be like a fighting game. Ay, that is definitely one of the ones I need to look into playing. Because I'm pretty sure that was the one that, like, didn't they put out, like, last year, wasn't it? Like, a demo? Not a demo, but they, like, showed the, you know, like, proof of concept and all that stuff. Somebody was, you know, playing What's There. And, yeah, no, I'll try, you know, let's see, I'm trying to remember. I did one run of this game already, so I'm vaguely familiar with most of the, you know, most of the skills and everything. I just have a bad habit of holding on to stuff. Although for just, like, the basic thing, isn't it? Yes, it's that. Darn it. I'm gonna admit, when I played this originally, when I did my normal run, this section, this just level in general did give me some trouble. Damn me. Ay. Whoops. Let's see, I need to... Oh, okay. I will miss... No, I didn't miss my window. I made it. Okay. Very carefully. Very carefully. Damn me. I'm just gonna... No, I can't wall climb. Oh, okay, I get it. Honestly, I think I used my iframes to do this originally. Wah. Darn me. Wait a sec. Oh, never mind, I made it. I was about to say, maybe I should use the shield for just this bit. Okay, I was about ready to use my stinking R-Tank just to avoid, you know, a death. Oh yeah, this room. Get some fun little new music. And kill some just randos. 1, 2. That probably would have been a good chance for me to use my stinking like the special dash. Why did these securities attack me? It's been so weird this whole trip. I guess I need to ask GE about it ASAP. Like, with just how quick that is, though. I'm always, like, afraid that I'm gonna overshoot with it, you know? I don't need to kill these things. I can just run right on by, and that'll be, whoops, fine. But I don't think I got the data file for him, so there's a part of me that's just like, well, what if? What if? Because like I said, hard mode will probably be the file that I attempt 100% run with. Very carefully. And that's right. Yeah, this part, goodness me, reminds me of Fuse Man's level. Okay, I need to watch 2 at once. I'm sure my attention span can handle this. There we go. I did it. Excellent. Just dash. If you get hit once, you can tank 1 hit. There we go. Oh, that's right. These are an actual solid thing. Since they're thin, I'm always thinking it's like you can just jump through them. They're one of the thin platforms. No, not quite. They're very clearly made of metal. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're at the boss. No, we're not at the boss. Never mind. But I think we're close. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh shit! I just remembered. Yeah, I found this. And I'm gonna want what's at the end. Okay, it's fine. Like I said, you can tank some damage. Especially if it's for more max health. Yeah, just an innocuous little, little hidey hole there. Yeah, you better check that out. I got hit by something obvious. That's game logic, is where I was going with that. Wait. Oh, well, money's money. I am definitely gonna want some of that at some point. I should have just shot him. Oh, For some reason I thought there was something up in that corner. Maybe not. Maybe not. In we go. Uh-huh. Well, that's promising. How? Let me just check this quick. Yeah, I have a full R tank. I will probably be fine. Who is she? Gee, what happened here? Are you alright? Aizawa-kana, you dare show your face in front of me. I should probably sound angrier. Look, I'm not good at doing voices, especially a bunch of women voices. I have a deeper voice. Why are you causing destruction in my building and spreading riot? Porque? Still playing dumb? Never mind, I have plenty of ways to make you tell the truth. I said why instead of what in Spanish. I'm a failure. What? What? Ay, ay, ay. There... Airman! Airman! I will assume that swords are typically better. Oh, damn me. Getting hit by... blast. Like a dingus. This attack gives me some trouble. Because I'm not sure that there's enough room for me to, completely jump it. So I always feel like I'm missing something there. Wait, I think there's iframes on that. I should be using the stinking, quick draw attack. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I have this move. Oh, what does this move do? Fuck you. That's what. You know how you used to have health? Ay, ay, ay. Huh, really? Of course. Of course. It's one of those things, unless you lay it out for me, I remember it always on the smaller enemies, where it's like, oh yeah, use the flying kick to get across the pits with the small, I feel so dumb. Thank you for that. Thank you. Why didn't you kill me already? Whatever you plan to use me for, I won't let things go your way. Why would I kill you? I'm just here to report the loss of goods. After all, what exactly happened here? Will you stop already, princess? Do you really not know what you did before? Aizawa-kana spotted on the ground floor lobby, engaging to neutralize. Alpha Squad is KIA, requesting backup, ERG. Is that me? But I'm right here, aren't I? What's going on? It's impossible. Advance disguise, a clone, or maybe some unique ability an operator possesses. There are many possibilities. To fool even our biometric recognition system, that's no small feat. My apologies, Kana. It seems someone has been using your identity to wreak havoc in the higher floors of the building. I do appreciate accountability and an apology and not just getting offensive and trying to shift blame. Gee, you're all right in my book. I will personally investigate this matter, and any new information will be shared with you immediately. Does that sound fair to you? Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway, I'll leave it to you. I'm heading back now. But yeah, that's making me wish that I'd gotten, you know, a copy of the SNK game. Well, SNK versus Capcom stuff. Yeah, S. Yeah, Mech Guard obtained. Windfist, EC. Okay. Now, do I get the stomp from the second or first wind card is the question. Good work, Kana.
Good work, Kana. I never thought there was really someone out there who looks exactly like you, huh?
It's not just about looking similar. The more I watch the footage from that time, the more I feel like that person was me. But, how could that be? I can't make sense of it.
Detect an unstable mental state, Kana. Do you need psychological counseling?
No, Blue, I'm fine. A bit confused, that's all.
Understood. Adjusting detection data. Replacing excited with confused.
Okay. Let me see something. Okay, that's probably from the second win card. That lets me break certain blocks.
Kana, how can I help you?
Mission and teleport. Okay, oh yeah. I will definitely... Actually, I have a pen and paper right here. S versus... SVC Chaos. SVC Chaos. I definitely... Yeah, I appreciate the tip. That is something I will look into.
Operate Academy has detected irregular data from the volcano. Additionally, abandoned geothermal research institute inside the volcano was restarted for unknown reasons. Neo-Babylon speculates that there's a high likelihood of chaos at the Geothermal Research Institute causing the abnormal volcano activity. You are requested to head inside the volcano with the geological expert from Operator Academy. Handle the chaos and ensure the expert can successfully collect the needed data.
I normally don't do this voice for this long. I think it's starting to wear on my vocal cords a bit. Maybe I should just read everything normally. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, come to think of it, this stage was also in the demo. So yeah, there were like 3 stages. Which, hey, was enough to sell me on this thing. It's just as hot as you'd expect inside a volcano, and this nauseating feeling, we might be nearing a high-level chaos zone. Aizawa Kana, you're the chaos control expert from Neo-Babylon? Yan, so you're the geological expert from the Manager's Academy? Why didn't you join Hive? I remember you received their invitation quite early on. No. I'm sure things will just be fine going forward. I'm sure I beat all of the bosses already. Ah well, joining Hive means no time for traveling. A life of fighting and killing is not for me. Never expected a top student from magic science to become a geologist. Feelings mutual. I never imagined the top student from the information management would be a combat specialist for Neo-Babylon. Let's not judge each other's life choices. Here, take this. Yan's thermometer obtained. Is this an environmental temperature detection device? Volcanic environments are incredibly dangerous. Be careful not to stay in areas where the readings are increasing for too long or you'll get burned. Understood. Let's split up. I need to collect some data. I'll leave the riot to you. I wonder who the boss will be in this area. I feel like it's better to stick together, but if it's Yan, there shouldn't be any problems. Ay, ay, ay. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. Just to prove that I know how to do the foot dive. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and here's one of the... I might have been able to make it over without the foot dive, but I'm gonna need it later, so... And here's where things get spicy. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. Do appreciate... I was like, do I want to dash off the ladder? And it's just like, no, climb up, stupid. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Sometimes you just take the safer option. Sometimes you don't show off. Auto charge. Honestly, there's a part of me that always feels dumb wasting... Whoops. I thought they'd still be dead. Of course things are gonna respawn. But yeah, using auto charge for one of my actual slots always feels dumb because it's like, it's a charge. I overshot. Charging costs nothing, so really, you're just wasting your points doing the auto charge, right? But there's another part of me that's just like, look, if I don't have to constantly be holding down a button, you know, it's nice, it's comfier. I will take the auto charge, especially if I don't have anything else that I'm using. I can't press it down. Is it rusted inside? Maybe it needs a stronger impact. Oy, oy, oy. Well done, Aizawa Kana. Full name, my goodness. Feeling getting a bit icy here. Ouch, 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 I hit my head. Look, Yan, I think it's better if we stick together. There's something off about the riot here. Don't get me wrong, just because I'm a scholar now doesn't mean I can't fight. I'm still not as you're still not as efficient at clearing riots as I am. Wait, that's not what I meant. No, 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 I'm taking this very personally. I don't like your implications. Anyway, thanks for your concern. Did Yan overreact? I sure hope I didn't make her angry. And like, kinda. It's kinda the point. You need to be holding it down. But some games give you auto charge. I mean, there's like plenty of the X games. I mean, I was playing the Extreme games, right? And I know at least the first Extreme game. I think I want this open. The first Extreme game... Darn it, you dumb, stupid idiot. You slipped into the lava. Gave you the option to auto charge. Which, I mean, it's nice. Like, it doesn't seem like much in the moment-to-moment stuff, but if you're playing a game for a while, I mean, it does give me, at least, finger cramps if I'm just constantly, you know, like, holding the button down. So, you know what? I will take a nice, tasty auto charge. I want to go up. For the delicious chip. I mean, you can do charge however you want. Ay, ay, ay. And I think there might have been an auto charge in X6 too, wasn't there? I don't remember all the chips in X6, if I'm being honest. I paid attention to the ones that helped me beat the game as stinking Shadow Armor in that one. Wow, Yan, impressive. Wait a sec, are you okay? You seem a bit off. First she's calling me by my full name, then she's, you know, ignoring me. Yes, she is an Ice Queen. Such a reaction, could it mean? No, the chaos contamination here is too severe. I can't make an accurate judgment. I hope it's just my imagination. An operator like Yan shouldn't get easily infected, even in highly contaminated areas. I must be overthinking this. Aye, aye, aye. And like the thing about stinking aye, aye, aye. Kaboom. X7 at this point is I'm very close to, like, unironically just enjoying X7. It's one of those things that I've just played it, like, way too much so I could do videos on it and everything, that at this point it's like, it's not so bad. You get used to it after, like, you know... I'm not paying attention to the button. You get used to it after, like, you know, half a dozen playthroughs or so. Would still never call it a good game, but I have, strangely enough, acclimated to it. It's gotten to like the stupid point where I take almost, you know, like a bizarre bit of pride where it's like, oh, X7 doesn't bother me. Like, I'm thinking of almost comparing it to like a party trick, right? Where it's like, you know, what can you do? Oh, you can chug a beer and smash the can on your head? I can play X7 and not, you know, cringe too much. The endgame levels still get me. For sure, the endgame levels still get me. Ay. I think one of the other things, though, that helps me, like, kind of sort of like X7 is the fact that I have a 100% file on it, right? And honestly, when you have all the movement options available, it's not like, it's still not like great, but it's at least a lot more tolerable. But that's like, if I were to use that to defend it, I'd be on like the same levels of people who defend like, you know, Star Fox Zero, and it's like, oh, Star Fox Zero, it gets good. It gets good after like 3 hours in, and I'm like, it's a 2-hour game. What do you mean it gets good 3 hours in? Game should just kind of be good from the get-go, or at least fairly early on. Oh! Okay. Thank you for the tip. I am so sad that I already passed all that stuff. I figured that wind could break things, but I, you know, figured out that you could do it specifically with the stomp that, you know, I don't think I have yet with it. I think I get that from the second wind boss. Though correct me if I'm wrong. I will keep that in mind. That'll save me some backtracking in future runs. Thank you. Such severe chaos contamination. My head hurts so much. That device, it continuously spreads the chaos. Yeah, what's going on right now? Oh no. I mean, she did break the bad thing. That's probably a good sign. Yeah, and don't move around. Let me tend to your wounds. No, it's on. What are you doing, Yan? Oh! That was one of the things I was mentioning. I thought I was gonna have to, I guess you know, hit him back immediately upon them coming out. Well, good for me. Darn it. Don't do it. Wait a sec. I can hit you, right? That means I can do mine. Actually, I think this was one of the ones that I did not figure out how to use all that. Oh, okay. When I tried using this one, you know, previously, it just kind of shot some little plinks out. Okay, it can do a twirly thing. Awesome. Hi. Aizawa Kana, why are you fighting me? Have you regained your sanity? Remember discovering a device that was continually spreading the chaos. Yeah, you've been infected by the chaos. What are you talking about? How could I possibly be? No, wait, I shouldn't be infected that easily. Why aren't you infected? I'm obviously stronger than you. Wait a minute. The inhibitory effects of the Information Management Department on Chaos Ice teacher's new research. High-speed computation. I feel like I've grasped something. Curses, my head hurts too much. Are you alright? You should call for medical support first. I've completed the data collection task. And about the strange device, you understand, right? You must report it to the Neo-Babylon as a priority. Yes, it is indeed a severe anomaly. But the top priority is to get you to a hospital. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think it's just like the different, you know, different times, different needs, right? Like back then, you were just kind of supposed to plug and play a lot of games. Oh, hell yeah, I got a V. I'm freaking awesome. But, you know, like plug and play, they don't want to bog you down with a bunch of text and everything. Plus, you know, like, there were more restrictions, right? Like, I'm not sure an NES cartridge had the space for, you know, like, Wily's whole backstory, his whole motivation. Thus, we don't get that until Mega Man 11. You get a little bit of, build up with some of the enemies in Mega Man 7, because, you get to know a little bit about Bass and what makes him tick, which is cool. Good work, Kana. The volcanic activity has returned to normal. It's great that the volcano is fine. I misread that. It's great the volcano is fire. No. But now there's a new issue to worry about. Is it that device? Indeed, a device capable of actively spreading the chaos? It's a technology that could shake the world. The area around that device might have already surpassed severe chaos contamination. To infect an operator of Yan's caliber in such a short time, I can even sense some sort of emotion in the chaos. No, it's more like a will, like a beast's intense desire to possess, and never mind, it's nothing. I might be slightly infected by the riot myself. I need to rest for a bit. Got it, come find me for new missions when you feel up to it, Kana. Yeah, this riot, it feels somehow familiar. Kana, there are no new assignments at the moment. You can take a break now, haha. Yay! Ay. Honestly, unless you subscribe to that whole Bob and George thing where they, made the weird sumo robot from X1 just, like an alteration on auto, I'm not sure how he would fight at all. Do I want anything? I think after this is when I start getting the really good parts, so I might actually hold off on buying anything. Ay. A rare holiday. Can finally get a good night's sleep. I have a feeling that things are gonna get busy soon. Is there anything I haven't finished yet? Sleep. Honestly, the only thing I have to do is save, really, and they'll give me a chance to do that in a minute. No more hesitating. I'm so sleepy. And now I think we get the intermission mission, which always feels funny to say. With all this, the clues line up. I mean, that's not a bad idea. He does make random junk. Blue, I'm here. G-Year's here too. Kana, you're just in time. Blue has finished sorting out the clues. Please ask him to explain. Okay. This is Nezumi's movement trajectory. Then there's the logistics information for the device parts recovered from the Volcanic Geothermal Research Institute. And finally, the movement route of an unknown individual provided by the G Foundation. Ah, it's that doppelganger. The biometric information ID of that individual is identical to yours. Otherwise, it would not have been possible to pass the G Foundation security system authentication. This already surpasses the level of disguise. Even cloning wouldn't be completely identical. It's almost like someone directly copied you, but this kind of technology is only available to... Sorry for the interruption. Please proceed, Blue. Okay, if we displace these three routes at the same time... This place is... Exactly, the intersection of these three routes is the area where you fought with Hana in the abandoned city. After the mission in the abandoned city ended, the Hive conducted a detailed investigation of the area. The Hive discouraged a hidden experimental facility underground in that area, with clear signs of entry and exit at the entrance. This place is quite suspicious. Indeed, it's quite suspicious, but it's too coincidental. In fact, we didn't have to put in much effort when tracking that imposter. The same goes for the other clues. The other party only made some symbolic cover-up measures that didn't really intend to hide. If this laboratory isn't a trap, it probably doesn't have much value. But if we don't investigate, the trail goes cold. So, Kana, your mission this time is to investigate the laboratory and bring back useful clues, right? This is a very dangerous mission. I recommend you save file. Aye. Funny thing is, on my normal playthrough, I saved right before doing this, so I didn't need to save again. If you choose not to save, you'll get asked, it's like, are you sure you don't want to save? And one of the answers is, no, I'm just that good. Which, I thought it was funny. And yeah, I'll mess around with, like, the training machines, probably on my own. But yeah, that is definitely a good idea. Is a definitely good idea. I did mess with, on my other playthrough, I messed with that a little bit. Honestly, I probably should have did more just for the achievement at the very least. Plus, it would probably make this go a bit better. If I actually knew what the heck I was doing. Although I think I'll be fine. Probably. I think I've avoided having to use my tanks so far. Which is a good sign. That's something in the ceiling. Something in the ceiling. But yeah, going back to the whole story thing though, like it's it's interesting that you're like very careful, don't spike. Story in, some games is kind of a contentious point, I've noticed. Like at some points, I think this was like, a suggested thing that I do a video on at some point. Somebody, suggested that I do a thing saying about like why, why story is actually, like good in a game. Because some people are just, some people are anti-story in, like action games and everything because they think it slows down the pace. I screwed that up. I should have gained more momentum. I should have just jumped Come on, me. Come on, me. I find it interesting that even the spikes are slippery. I thought I could make it. Run. Am I gonna get my first game over? Not a game over, but a death. But yeah, some games definitely, handle story better than others, though. Like, I think one of the simultaneously best and worst examples of handling story in games is, like cutscenes and everything in games is, oddly enough, Mighty Number 9, right? I should have gone down more slowly. I made it. Because, like, one of the weird things about, like, Mighty Number 9 is it would have... Darn it, I thought I could... I flubbed my kick. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I thought I could gently float down, you dingus. But yeah, like, when it comes to Mighty Number 9, if I can stop needing to focus enough, if I can get my crap together, they have cutscenes, not cutscenes, but they have, like, voice lines in the actual missions, right? So you get context for the story without needing to, stop and go. But then after every damn chapter that game will have you sit and listen to, like, the characters talk. Not even really moving around, just sitting in a room filled with cardboard boxes, discussing every dumb little plot thing. And it's one of those things that's like, okay, this slows down, like the pace dramatically. Oh, goodness. Ooh, self-recovery. That could be helpful. Oh, well, I don't have enough space. I'm not overloaded, am I? No, I have exactly enough RAM. I either ice or water, and those tend to go hand in hand. Ay. But yeah, I always just found it interesting, though, how, ay. Mighty Number 9 gets it so right and so wrong at the same time in the same exact way, on the same exact topic. That game had plenty of problems. It seems you're the doppelganger. Who are you really? And what's your purpose? Hey, doppelganger. Pff, ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? What's so funny about this? Sorry, you're just adorably stupid. Couldn't help it for a minute. Pff. Hey now, how can you so sure you're not a copy or something else? What are you talking about? I'm saying that. How can you be sure the doppelganger is me and not you? Based on my memories? Memories? Pa ha ha. You talk about the old lipstick that Mom broke when you were 6? Or the lightsaber you secretly took out of the lampshade when you were 10? Ah yes, I do have beautiful memories of being loved as Aizawa Kana. Mom was always so gentle, she never blamed me no matter what mistake I made. She only praised me as the daughter she was proud of. Why do you know about Mom? And how did I repay her? I watched her get torn apart by rioters. That useless ability couldn't do anything. Time and time again, even when a companion died in my arms, I was still helpless. This is where you get her tragic backstory. But I couldn't do anything. I couldn't change anything. After realizing this fact countless times, what else could I do but hide the Connor resource management and wait to die? No, even if I stop fighting, as long as I can be needed by someone, my existence must have meaning. Don't you think it's funny for someone who can only live by relying on such a thought? But it doesn't matter after all. It's all just thoughts. As long as I help Father realize his ideals, after returning to the real world, I can find everything I lost again. You? What are you talking about? Of course you can't understand, so let's settle this in a way we both understand. I'm trying to remember. Does she have something she's weak against? Oh, we get CG. Awesome. Aizawa Connor, this is where it ends for you. I won't let you and Ridley hinder us. This is not just for myself, but for this world too. And honestly, a lot of the Mega Man games could have been better had we just gotten, you know, like, decent voice acting for it, like, in general. I felt like, okay, oh, damn it. She pulled the sweet move. Darn it. Well, as long as I did more damage. Like, it was honestly one of those things I felt a bit weird about, because I was like, I preferred ZX1 when it was just Japanese the whole time, right? Don't you... Oh, God. You know what? I missed. That's what. The whole thing with these tanks is, it's like the Zero series where it fills in as much as you need. You don't have to sack a few like a whole tank. Wait a sec, did I want to do that? I'm not even halfway, oh god. No, now I'm halfway, we're good. So there's something special I can do here, but I think I'd rather bullet time this and, okay, just go for the big damage. The big damage! Since I already got the achievement for this. That is so much damage. That is... Did that... Oh my gosh, that even cleared out all the... Just keep on doing your combos over there. That's just fine, buddy. Wait, you're not dead? I was... You know what? There we go. Okay, the first time you beat this fight, you get an achievement called Cannonball. Yes, it's absolute... So yeah, no, comparing this to Omega, not a bad comparison. Not at all. And just in case that doesn't make sense, the track that plays when you fight Omega is called Cannonball. So yeah, no, they knew what they were doing here. I lost? Impossible. Why didn't you kill me? You should know, only one of us can survive between us. Use your sword to pierce my heart, just like I would definitely do to you. Certainly making me reconsider some things right now. So this is what it likes when completely eroded by the riot. The darkness inside is infinitely magnified, and any thought becomes very extreme. Yeah. Achievement's called Cannonball. Don't think about escaping. I won't let you off so easily. Don't look at me with that expression. It's nauseating. You don't know anything. Then tell me. And why should I tell you? Yes, I really don't know anything, but I'm willing to listen to what you call the truth. Are you willing to tell me? All right, I believe that after understanding the truth, you will also agree with Father's ambition. Well, if you thought you could just sweet-talk me into it, then why didn't we start with that? If we're together. That won't do. It would be troublesome for me. Store, perfect timing. Help me recover my state. Store, why are you here? It's all settled. Don't mind me. I'll just take care of some business and leave. To have you personally come over, it seems like a very important matter. Then I'll take her back myself. Store, who do you think you're talking to? Know your place. How dare someone who runs errands for Father talk to me like that? Can you stop yelling? This guy won't listen to you. Maybe if I were better at combos, I could do that with Zero. Although it's quite interesting to have you two meet. But you're like an alarm clock ringing at 7 a.m. on a rest day. Too noisy. Bro, I feel ya. Ugh. Actually, that was more of an Store, are you done with your business? Yeah, just about. Store, what did you do to me? Just a simple backdoor program. Don't worry, you won't die, huh? It's supposed to set just enough to make you lose consciousness. It's amazing you still have the strength to talk. Too bad, just a little more and you could have struck me once. By the way, Dr. DG, the lab rat was caught by the hive. Do you want to save him? Nezumi, no need. He's not even considered as a pawn. It would be troublesome if Ridley knew the information he has. Oh, yeah. Jiro was actually one of the characters that I think fans modded into, you know, X Dive. I didn't realize he was that popular until then. Not that I ever disliked the guy, I guess I don't think about the guy much when he's only there for like 30 minutes of my playthrough, if that. It doesn't matter, as long as that is activated, Ridley's failure is inevitable. My research, my efforts, my ideals, this time it can finally be realized! I hope so. What about these two? Just get rid of them? But that's kinda boring. Retrieve KO2. She's still useful. Well, whichever one KO2 is probably the duplicate. As for the other one, she's just a pawn of Ridley. It won't affect the plan at all. Now all Ridley can do is pray. Pray for a miracle to save him. Just like when we implanted that plan, we discovered the miracle of ESP. Okay, yeah, no, you're on the same wavelength as me. ROM hacks of 03, that's neat. But Ridley doesn't believe in God. Indeed, the hive is going to surround this place. We should leave soon. Yes, let's move on to the next phase of the plan. I'd like to do the mods at some point for Prometheus and Jiro for X Dive, but with that whole mess with Capcom screwing up, you know, like, oh, we did these anti-mod programs, I'm worried that would crash my game, if not my whole PC. They do good work sometimes. Damn it, wait, don't go. There's something incredibly funny about that. You ate shit, you're passed out on the, you're passed out on the floor. You won. Anyway, I'm gonna take a minute to feed my cats. I will be right back. Just behold my glorious score for like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, so I am back. The cats are eating. Yeah, I guess it's all relative. As long as I lose the battle, win the war, it's good. Oh, my whole body hurts. The familiar ceiling. Is this the base? Damn it, store. What exactly is? Oh yeah. Do I try the funny voice again? No. Kana, you're finally awake, haha. How long was I out? 42 hours. It's been that long. Kana, your support staff has arrived. He's waiting for you in the store. Ah, support staff, right, store, Who is store? Store, white hair, wearing glasses, hard to understand when he speaks, often uses strange metaphors and stuff. No match found for the described individual. It's the guy who's always in the store. Before the support staff arrived, only you should have had access to that room. All the equipment usage restage in that... Why can't I talk? They're yours. No, that's impossible. If you want to search precisely, you just need his employee number. Haha. Yes. What was his employee number again? I'm sure I can remember like the 10 digits or what the hell ever. Understood. Scheduling a riot department physical examination for you. Turn your head and cough. Before that, you can go to the medical room and consult with Dr. Honks. Honks? Should I be saying that in one? It's for a preliminary diagnosis. Blue, wait a minute. I don't... No, this is wrong. I need to check the store. Oh, darn it, that's right. For a short period, I do not have my stinkin'... My dash. My dash! It's like my whole thing. It's got it. Aye. Ace Prosecutor. Nice to meet you. Yusuke Aizawa Kana. I'm your support staff. You can just call me Henry. There is something so funny to me about this guy, you know, having like the crazy visor thing, right? And you're just like, my name is Henry. Aye. Henry, you look a bit familiar. Have we met somewhere before? Haha, save that line for the pretty girls. I'm just a common face. Here, this is for you. Ah, my V-Drive. Virtual drive obtained. When I checked the V-Drive, I found that it had been added with a malicious backdoor program. Exploiting a vulnerability in remote communication, it's not only possible to remotely download data from the V-Drive, but even upload virus packages and immobilize the user. Has anyone else touched it before you or me? Are you talking about X2, Green Biker Dude? The legend? Ah, well. Before you, there was a man named Store in this room. Do you know him? Tell Henry about Store. Store, indeed. I asked him to give you the V-Drive. This is your fault, then. Sorry, if I could have come earlier, you wouldn't have had to go through such a dangerous situation. Nah, we needed a first story progression. No need to apologize, it's not your fault, it's my own lack of vigilance. I'll learn some related knowledge after this is over. After all, this is your power. Alright, let's end this topic here. I called you here actually because I have a favor to ask of you. Come with me to the medical room. I'll tell you the true power of hypercomputation. Aye. That is like one of the most unimportant characters in the entire just Mega Man franchise in general, and yet everybody knows frickin', you know, that dingus. It's so funny to me. How's the situation? What else can it be? The riot infection rate has already reached 70%. I guess it won't last a few more days. You know, even up to now, there's no effective treatment for riot infection. Patients with a low infection rate can indeed naturally recover through resting more, drinking more hot water, and maintaining a good mood. But once the infection rate exceeds 50%, it's basically death. To be honest, as a doctor, in an era where almost all known diseases have been conquered, to have such a disease that we're completely helpless against, it's really frustrating. Yeah, I'm also frustrated. I couldn't save him. But what if I say, I found it? Found what? Hope. Henry, what do you mean by the real use of hypercomputation? Kana, tell me about your understanding of your ability. It's a support type ability, capable of quickly processing and organizing data, although I've applied my ability to combat, but the body can only get infinitely close to the human limit, but can't surpass it. Right, I can only watch things happen, but can't stop them. Yeah, in the past you could only watch, but not anymore. There has finally been a breakthrough in the research of your ability. The data from when you treated Shiroi Hana. I don't know why I can't pronounce that one. In the abandoned city is the last piece of the puzzle. I don't quite understand. Let's take a look at his condition. Well, both Green Biker Guy and Axel are pretty cool. Isn't this Nezumi? It hasn't been long since a highway incident, but But he's already infected like this. The infection rate has reached 73%. There's no hope. No, you can save him. No pressure. This is decompile. This is a technique developed specifically for you. Use hypercomputation to analyze it, then use it on Nezumi. This should be able to revive him. I'll try. Aye. Analysis complete. My head hurts. Using it in your current physical state might be a bit too forced. Wait a minute, no way. The patient's riot infection is 0%. It really cured him. My god, Henry, what have you invented? Once this technology is made public, it means... Calm down, Hanax. This technique can only currently be used by those with hypercomputation abilities. And since the appearance of operators, Kana is the only one with hypercomputation abilities. The matter of technique needs to be kept secret for now. I will publish a paper after this matter is over. Kana, you need to be careful. This technique takes a lot out of you. Although it can be used to eliminate rioters, its efficiency probably can't match your sword. And never use it on a riot beyond your ability limit. It will fry your brain. Understood. Oh, where is this? Good job, Kana. Go rest well. I need to have a good talk with this Mr. Nezumi here. Henry, thank you, really. There are too many things going on. I could really use some sleep. Aye. Okay, let's do some things really quick. Let's do some things really quick before we go into Act 2. What can I do for you? Yeah, you see this? Double jump and air dash? Store was frickin' holding out on me. And I can just buy another energy tank. Whoop, item sold out. Maybe I should have saved for the double jump. Oh well. Aye. And since you said Mega Merge, I must ask, do you prefer Mega Merge or the Japanese, version of that saying Rock On? Because I always really liked Rock On personally. Also, I'm going to just say about how awesome it is that in between missions, I can go and just get my, tanks filled up. Aye. It's a shop. I don't think I'd compare it to X8 specifically because with X8, that took so long to max everything out in X8, right? That was like, I don't know how many playthroughs to stink and get everything in the X8 shop. And 2, I don't think you need to specifically find anything out and about to just be able to purchase it, you know what I mean? There are some upgrades I can find in the wild, but I don't need to find an upgrade in the wild and then buy it afterwards. I just get it. So it's it's an in-store shop. We'll say that. Kana, Neo Babylon has set a new request. Please proceed to the mission board to find out. Yeah. Aye. But I guess a rebrand that late in would be a little hard. But yeah, Rock On, it just, it feels so good saying Rock On. According to the information provided by Nezumi, Dr. GG wants to kidnap an important person from Neo Babylon. The target's name is Memo, a wind attribute pro operator. All other information is classified. The mission requires you to persuade Memo to come to this base so that Neo Babylon can ensure Memo's safety. Memo's abilities are extremely dangerous, so if she shows any resistance, do not force her, just leave immediately. Rest assured, even if this situation occurs, the mission will not be considered a failure. Start mission? Aye. And to go back, before I had to read a bunch of dialogue, saying that that's like the worst thing, like them bricking people's games or screwing up people's games, I feel like there's a lot of competition right now for some of Capcom's worst moves. They are being really stingy with some shit. Wait a sec. I think I want electric for this stage. Like, there's that whole stink about Dragon's Dogma, right? Where their things were pretty bad. The microtransactions in that. Oh. And then there's that whole business with the localization, which, personally, I gotta be honest, the localization thing didn't bother me any more than normal. It honestly sounded like business as normal, right? Like business as usual. What they put in that tweet, I don't know if you saw it at all, but a lot of people were pretty darn ticked off about the whole, you know, I almost fell to my death. Actually, I don't know if it's to... Balls aren't insta-kills, and at least in normal they weren't. You made it. Ay. And I don't know. I guess it depends on what you call a microtransaction. Like, I'm personally fine with the DLC in, like, games like Smash. But Capcom has been very egregious. Very egregious as of late. To the point where I'm actually, like, worried about what some games are gonna look like. I want the money, but I don't think I want to take the time to get the money. Ay. I want the record, and I might actually stop. I'm going to join the Columbia Record Club. I think that's what that old thing was called. It is an insta-kill if those things spawn back in on top of me, so I'm just gonna wait. Ay. Yeah, that's... Ay. Yeah, the time saver stuff definitely bugs the piss out of me. I will say that. Like, I am totally on board with you there, right? Damn it! Like I said, that kills you. Ay. Imagine if the disappearing blocks did that in Mega Man. I know these function a bit differently, but it's still just one of those, it's like, oh my god. I think this was the level where I started maybe dying. No! Can I even get it at this point? I don't think I can. It's fine. I don't need the heart. Oh, I haven't played that yet. I did hear that there was a fan-made prequel. So maybe I should check that out at some point. Honestly, there's just... I need to start going down the whole rabbit hole of fan-made games, because I haven't even touched, you know, like, Mega Maker yet. Well, Mega Man Maker yet, right? But it just feels like one of those things, it's like, where do you start? Where do you begin? Where do you even go? Get the chip. I'm just gonna wait very carefully. Oh god. Thank god spikes are not an insta-death. Thank god that did not come along with this. Ay. And I guess it depends on what ZX game. Because I'm gonna be honest, first ZX game, love first ZX game. Second ZX game, was not as much of a fan. Which I know is kind of a controversial opinion. I know most people, they're like, ZX improves upon the original ZX in every way, and it's one of those, like, listen, Mega Man King. And then there were gameplay elements to it as well, but still. Ay. Really? Well then, yeah, I will definitely, I will check it out. I've only just recently gotten around to actually playing, you know, stuff on, like, unofficial stuff, we'll say, right? Like, I don't know if I should admit this, but I just got, like, a stinking, you know, like, I've been doing emulation for some of the handheld Mega Man X games. My computer's kind of crap, so I'm always nervous about running anything that isn't Microsoft Word on it. But it can probably handle... Do I want to... No. Just in case I die automatically. I don't want to use my run. Huh. 2 weeks? My gosh. That's just impressive what, you know, some people can pull off sometimes. But yeah, if it plays more like 1, I'd probably like it. Do I wanna... Or am I gonna get some health refill right before I fight the boss? You know what? I think we can do this without needing all of the R-tanks, so we're gonna go. Oh my goodness, she's giggling. Wow, that's quite a scene, haha. So I made them shut up. What you talking about there, Store? Here comes the golden girl. Store, why are you here? Stay where you are. Damn, too late. Hey sis, what's up? Your memo? What a boring question, but I'll forgive you for the interesting story just now. I'm from Neo Babylon. There's a dangerous guy targeting you. Can you come back to the base with me? That way we can ensure your safety. Oh my, imagine how lucky could this be. I'll reward you with a game. How's that sound? If you keep me entertained, I'll go with you. What game? Are you listening to me? You're in danger right now. The rules are simple. You dodge my magic, I dodge your sword and bullet. Fun, right? Don't let me break you so soon, sis. Okay. And... Woodman? Huh. When I play this on normal, I don't think I got this attack. Gently. Gently. And like, honestly, the story with... Oh, gosh. I was not expecting... This is the attack I was expecting. Darn it. Huh. I really, really need to be paying attention to the things she leaves on the ground. But yeah, One, the story with this is we're all in a digital world. Think we are in the Matrix, more or less, right? Wait a sec. I thought I was able to... I can probably hit you with my sword while you're in that. Yeah, let's go for it. But yeah, we are all digital beings, right? I thought we were done. But yeah, I think like most of the character designs, from what I'm aware of, are VTuber, you know, Chinese VTubers, right? And since China uses like different, you know, like social media apps and everything, I don't think they're on YouTube at all. So I am unfamiliar with them. So I'm not really sure what her, you know, what her exact story is. And good evening, Aaron. It's Mega Man Zero, but with pretty anime girls instead of pretty anime boys. Wow, yes, interesting. Unlike your boring mind, your body is very interesting. I thought that person was lying to me. This contrast is also very interesting. Phew, I'm exhausted. Can we go back now? Of course, why not? By the way, did Store do something before I came? He took something that's very important to me right now. What did he take? I'll help you get it back. Forget it, it's all in the past, compared to that boring stuff. There's something I'd like to ask Big Sis for help with. Your catchphrase is pretty good. Can I use it too? Ah, that's a bit problematic. There's a reason I talk like this. Oh, okay, oh my gosh, I feel so embarrassed. I was assuming that you were the Deb. I'm sorry. Aye. So you are Aizawa Kana. I understand. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right and not embarrassing myself further. Boring. But yeah, no. I am American. I do not, I only know Billy Billy by name personally. Aye. We didn't do that many atrocities. I've been being good. Oh man, you are really talented. You're doing, oh my gosh, you just frickin' do it all. Like, well done. Well done. Aye. As for who would get jumped, probably Leviathan because she's a Reploid. Sigma could actually use her for things. Like Maverick stuff. At least that's my answer. Kana, you've really impressed me. I didn't expect you to actually bring her back. Is it a bit of an overreaction? Memo seems quite easy to communicate with, apart from her unique way of speaking. Her abilities are just some strange magic. Are they really that dangerous? I don't have the authority to answer. Anyway, you've really done a good job. Let's see. Which one is going to be... I'm trying to remember who the next easiest boss was. Actually. Wait a sec. Aye. What thing now? I'm sorry, I have already forgotten whatever I just said 30 seconds ago. Oh, I don't have enough. Aye. Yeah, it is very pleasant to look at, and I do like a lot of the music, too. I think the one in, the track for the volcano is really nice. But yeah, I could mention this right now. I think this game is like $10 on Steam. Just in case, Retro Kid, you are not around for the end. Which, I mean, I should be reading this. You stupid dumb idiot. Vowing to shatter Dr. Gigi's evil plan and bring sunshine back to this land. But why is Blue talking like this? I bought a new language module. You are so right. You are so right. My gosh. Aye. I should be using the training machine more. Like, the thing is, I don't like doing tutorials and stuff when I'm streaming. I like to keep things moving. But for a double jump, I probably could stand to do 1 or 2 extra battles just to get the, just to get the EC. You are absolutely right. I am making I am making an absolute fool of myself. Aye. I mean, I'd say they're not mutually exclusive. But I kinda get what you mean. Typically, if they're putting in the time to do... They're putting in the time to make the, graphics look cute, they're also, they're also putting in the time to make the OST good, too. I feel like there's a few exceptions. I think I want wind for this. Wait a sec. I just got new wind. Aye. Castlevania? What do you mean? Aye. And I think it's getting patched in later. But these pictures that are attacking me, as like a backer reward, which was the tier that I signed up for, you do get an image in the game. One of these lovely paintings that will attack. So it might not be a bad idea for me to redo a playthrough of this sometime down the line just to show that off, but we'll see. This is a world made of riots, but it doesn't have that disgusting feeling. It feels a bit similar to what I've been observing for a long time. Or maybe, I'm trying to remember if the Switch version got greenlit or not. I think that might have been a stretch goal on the... Darn it. I was hoping I could long... you know what? It's not important. I screwed up my movements. That's all that really matters. But yeah, if there is a Switch version, I might pick that up as well, and it might be fun to stream that specifically. Compare and contrast, although I'm sure it'll be mostly, you know, mostly the same. Just, I'm even using a Switch controller right now. But I do love having things on Switch. Nice and handy. Whoops! Oh, man. I was hoping to take that out in one. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I was gonna say, I played enough Shovel Knight to know when a wall looks breakable. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I've gotten several of the heart tanks. I don't think I've gotten any of those. That's cool. I think I've seen a few now and then, and I'm like, I can probably live without it. Did I ever refill? Well, I got most of my tanks back. Oh, there's a breakable thing right up there. Okay, so I might have missed it. Well, I will remember that. I will remember that at some point. Now, a chandelier. I wonder what'll... Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sure Shovel Knight's not the first one to do that, but that always reminds me of... Ooh, King Knight's level. You're a... I like that I can shoot those things from a distance, and I don't need to be, you know, like, oh, you can't get hit until you trigger it. I like being proactive. Down we go. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the bad thing is... The bad thing is that when I play Mega Man X... Darn, I forgot these guys had, like, 2 stages. When I play Mega Man X, I always say about how I'm collecting E-tanks, right? And I'm just banishing them. I'm just banishing the spooky maids. They'll be fine. But yeah, I'll play Mega Man X, and I'll talk about collecting E-tanks, and then I'll go and play Mega Man Classic, and I'll talk about playing collecting stinkin' sub-tanks, and it's like, why? Why do you always mix that up? Oh, damn it. I really need to mind my spacing better. Why can't you have a health bar, you son of a bitch? Actually, I have something for this. I don't need to put up with you. There we go. And there I was thinking, it's like, I swear he died a lot easier when I did before, and it's like, you were playing normal. If he dies a bit easier previously, that checks out. There we go. Are any of you gonna drop health for me, or should I just preemptively use my stinking tank? I definitely like the knockback on this. It's only moderately annoying when they do it to you, right? With wind. But against enemies, my gosh, it gets you like some... It's good for spacing. Ha! 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 My gosh. I whiffed my shot, don't... And then I just shoot the maids while they're bowing to me. They haven't even gotten mean yet. Don't worry, I'm the good guy. I'm definitely... Oh, God. I want to say that I can get that with the air dash, which I did not get yet. I will come back for it. One of these days. And yeah, I wanted to test out, plus there's achievements for every type. But yeah, yes, I am playing hard mode. Like a real gamer. Honestly, hard mode's more like normal mode to someone of my caliber. Though honestly, normal's not too bad. I think with like all the... I think this game is great for people who thought that Mega Man Zero was too hard. Because let's be real, as much as I love the Zero games, picking that up for the first time, it is rough. So the fact that they actually made this, like, accessible so that people can, you know, play it without pulling their hair out, it's really nice. What happened? Did the world collapse? Oh, God. Some do... Oh, by the way, I would just like to draw attention to this. You said about Castlevania. You said you don't... you mentioned Castlevania. I remember playing this game, like, originally, and I was like, oh, well... Just because it takes place in a Gothic-style castle doesn't mean that it's like Castlevania. And then I got here and I was like, ah... We are going to see Mr. Dracula. Ah. And I don't think I'm great at combos, but I manage Zero just fine. Although I think I'm better at spacing than combos in those games, which is what saves me. And exploiting weaknesses. Excuse me, Knight Eliana of the Leonid family? Impudent fool! Why dare you intrude into my territory? Impudent, Neo-Babylon sent me to investigate Dr. Gigi's previous visit here. Leave my territory now. Your very presence is a great threat to this place. And what did I do? If you don't leave here, I will draw my sword. It seems there's no room for discussion. I need to make her calm down first. Then I'll have to ask you to leave this world. And yeah, I think they give a few... I don't know exactly what hard mode does. I think part of it is... Oh, God. I think part of it is the... shit. I might actually need to shut the hell up and concentrate here. This isn't the worst boss I've ever fought. But yeah, I think like a few of the bosses have gotten some bonus things. Darn it. Do I keep on getting hit by that like a dingus. It's a good thing I'm actually paying attention. Although there is an achievement if I get KO'd with a specific attack of hers. Oh, crap. Like, actually getting good at combos, that would definitely help. Oh, darn it. And she's... Oh, I dodged under it. Oh, I'm so good. But yeah, this... Oh man, I didn't know about the follow-up. Wait a sec. I have something for this. My gosh, you dumb, stupid idiot. Did you know you have special attack? Yes. I always forget. I'm always just like, I'm gonna save it for a rainy day, and then that rainy day never comes. So this is my limit. Honestly, I haven't played enough of the Castlevania games, but some of this stuff also reminds me of Bloodstained. Which, of course, was... Oh man, Bloodstained was so fun. But yeah, that was obviously Castlevania inspired. That was actually made by Iga, if I remember correctly. So this is my limit. No, Sis, don't leave me. Eliana, how could you come here? Has the boundary of the world started to blur? I don't want you to disappear, Sob. We promised that I would find a way to take you out of there, and then we could explore this world together. Don't be sad, Eliana. This is my fate. Having you by my side all this time, I feel very fortunate. To put it simply, as long as we can make your friend be able to detach from that world, that would be good, right? I also know someone, a friend, his situation seems similar to you. Maybe I have a way? Would you really help me? It can't get any worse anyway. Aye. Did it work? No, we still had a similar entity for her to attach to. Use my body. You really are best friends. DLC character? I can't remember if I still, was playing that by the time they did a DLC character. Was it Zangetsu, or did they add somebody else? Because I thought Zangetsu might have been playable in Bloodstained. So this is what it feels like to be alive. Thank you, Aizawa Kana. I will definitely repay this. That's great, I can feel her, Sub. You're such a good person, Kana. I was so rude to draw my sword on you just now. No need to address me like that. Can you finally tell me what I want to know? Yes, I'll tell you everything. It's been a little while, but I think there were side paths that you could take that would make you 8-bit, so I'm going to say yes. Aye. Oh, I think this gets me the ability that I really should use a lot more. Aye. Maybe I should add Bloodstained to the poll at some point for what indie games to play. Although, the thing with Bloodstained is I can't really get through that in a single stream. It's not looking so good, Blue. Yeah, I didn't expect Leonid Castle to gather so many riots before. Why didn't we notice it before? Let's think about that later. More importantly, according to what Leah said, that huge riot was all taken away by Dr. GG. And Inti Creates did, yes. Inti Creates, I think they made 2 spin-off Bloodstained games that were, 8-bit. Let's think on that about that later. More importantly, according to what Leah said, that huge riot was all taken away by Dr. GG. No matter what Dr. GG wants to do, with so many riots supporting him, the consequences are unimaginable. By the way, how is the riot-constructed world you entered during the mission now? After Dark Eliana was separated from me, the burden on that world was reduced, so it stabilized again. However, Dr. GG took away the riots that maintained the operation of that world, so its collapse is just a matter of time. So we should do as much research and investigation as possible before it collapses. Lady Kana, haha, give me a break. But yeah, I think like one of the things that I remember the most with frickin' Bloodstained though was there was one boss that steals your money, and the more money you have, the stronger it becomes in that phase, right? Double jump, please. Oh, thank you. And I think at this point, I want to buy memory extensions so I can equip more things. Pretty cool of them not to raise the price of it every time, like almost every other game. But yeah, when it came to that boss though, I think I was in the middle of saving up for like I think it was like a discount card or something like that, right? Where it was like massively expensive, but then everything in the store would be cheaper afterwards, right? So I came in with like a crap ton of money against that boss, right? And it was a nightmare trying to kick his ass, to the point where I honestly considered, I'll get rid of my auto charge. I honestly considered going all the way out back to like the store, which this was like an end game level, so I was deep in it, and just spending all my money, burning through all my money just so I didn't have to fight like a super hard version of that. And I think one of the other issues with that boss was like it glitched. Like it would, put the boss in like, off the screen where you couldn't hit him, but he could still hit you. So it was such a nightmare because it wasn't just getting the boss down. it was, not glitching him so that the fight was unbeatable. My gosh. I love you, Bloodstained, but ooh, you wanker. You know what? I'm gonna go here because, according to the information provided by Nezumi, Dr. GG needs to go to the Permafrost factory to recover resources, all sorts of weapons, automatic devices, and parts contaminated by the riot from the war 20 years ago. Various dangerous goods are sealed here. Please go back and check if the sealing spell is intact, and enter the data room to confirm if any sealed items are missing. The relevant data has been sent to the V drive. Start mission? Yup. We'll do it. Teleportation site located. My gosh. You talk so fast, Blue, for that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, such majestic mountains. I think... Ay, ay, ay. Something about the ground texture, and this being a snow level, just makes me think of specifically the, the snow level from 03. Which is good because I really like that level. It is one of the most... I need to start charging. I'm like, why am I never getting charge shots up? Ay, ay, ay. The cactus's level in... I wanted to check up there just in case. Yan, why are you here? After finishing the last mission, I wanted to check with Professor Ice about some things, but Professor Ice disappeared. Although she did mention she would be away for a while to do research. She's not even answering my calls. Maybe she's run into some trouble, so I've been following the clues she left behind and ended up here. Why are you here too? Is it a Neo-Babylon assignment? Yes, I need to check out this factory. Do you want to team up? I can help you look for Professor Ice. No. Alright, considering what's stored in the factory, let's team up. She's not being cold to me anymore. It's character growth. Yan, how do you know what's inside the factory? The information should be highly classified. Well, I peeked. The original sealing technique was constructed by Professor Ice's mentor, and now Professor Ice is responsible for regular maintenance of the sealing technique here. After Professor Ice retires, it'll probably be my turn to take over. Sigh, what a hassle. It would be great if someone could deal with these rioters. Right, Kana? Haha, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, enjoying the party. There is something! It did pay to explore. Oh, I'm so good at platformers. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember most of the, most of what letters are what in ZX. Ay, ay, ay. Probably doesn't help that, ay, 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 they're just letter names. And that map is a mess. Love ZX1 to pieces, but they really could have did a better job with that map system. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, here's where we get the trippy stuff. Are you ready for this? Again? Don't panic, it's Professor Ice's technique. When the false is taken for true, the true becomes false. Using this technique, she really doesn't want to be found. Okay, Kana, Professor Ice must have encountered some trouble here. We need to hurry. This technique will disturb your perception of yourself and your reflection, so be careful as you move forward. Okay. This took me a little bit to figure out. I just wanted the coin. It's fine. I don't need the coin. Ay, ay, ay. This is like one of those things that I think it's like a pretty unique mechanic. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if someone else had done something like this in the past, but I don't recall. I don't have anything on memory of anybody doing something like this. Like I said, I might be forgetting... Oh, damn. Ay. But this is, like, really trippy. Darn it. And then the ice spikes are... Okay. I want my doppel. Darn it. Jump. Aye. Attack with one, platform with the other. Dear Lord. There we go. I think I'm through it. Aye. Yeah, I even mentioned about how I love the stinking uppercut. Cause like, aye, that was like always a technique of Zero's that I stinking loved. Whoop. Oh man. Oh god. Wait. I have things for this. Don't panic. Oh god. Panic at least a little bit. Oh, darn it. I didn't think I was gonna stick to the ice. I was probably thinking of another platformer with that. Aye. Now, at least on normal, fire frickin' destroys this thing. And let's just do uppercuts. Because, oh, darn it. Actually, I might. There's a part of me that feels dumb. Because it's like, why not save your things for the boss? It's one of those, it's like, well, I still want to get a good grade. You know? So let's not die. Let's not get that on my record. Okay. Let's assume that straight down is fine. Oh, that's right. Okay. What's going on? There's no way to go at all. Well, you're clearly standing on something that isn't there. This technique, where there is nothing, there will be something. Where there is something, there will be nothing. She wanted to completely seal off the paths in this factory. It couldn't be done without considerable preparation. Focus on observing the environment, and there should be something acting as a medium to maintain this technique. Destroying it should temporarily reveal the correct path. This is kind of like Harpuya's level in, in 02, only a lot less painful. Wait, I need you to be just... Okay. Barry. Darn it. A little cramped there. A little cramped. Oh, there's the spider. This is also the point where it gets a little... Darn it. You frickin' trapped me on there. But yeah, I regret a little bit not going back for the stinking no-slip stuff in the intro level, and instead only, darn it, focusing on getting the tank. Okay. I do have the... Yes. You know what? I'm not feeling terribly confident. I will be back for that one day. Oh. Duh. There was a platform right there. You don't have to jump the entire thing. Okay, I can kinda see the platform. Thank God they do not do it where it's like, no, you have to be able to see it to interact with it. There's been a few games like that over the years. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Can I? Darn it. Let's very carefully navigate this. Can I get through this? I won't say this will be my first death. Life. Awesome. Oh, that's right. They have a taller hitbox. Butterflies will still work. Oh, darn it. Butterflies still work because they have a big hitbox as well, but... I could stand around... Yeah, I could put the auto refill on and stand around for a few minutes, but it's not exactly the most interesting gameplay, so we'll just assume I can do this. Ice, thank goodness. I'm glad you can't come in. How could this happen? How could Ice be infected by the riot curses? Shouldn't trust. Kamehame. Kana, this is just my speculation, but you should have some way to deal with the riot on Ice, right? I have this vague feeling when we were fighting before, and in this environment, the closer I am to you, the lower the concentration of the riot's aura. It's like you're purifying the riot. I'll help you maintain the temperature up here. You figure out a way to wake Ice up. If I'm wrong, you should quickly leave and report the situation here to New Babylon. I'll hold Ice off for you. I just recovered from the riot infection. How can I leave you here alone? And Professor Ice's situation is very bad. If we don't deal with it right away, don't leave. If it's just dealing with the riot, I can do this. And she's gonna keep an eye on me because she's a good friend now. Don't. Oh. Darn it. I went after the wrong. Did I go after the wrong one? Huh. Was there no right answer there? Roses. Ice, roses. I probably want to break these things. I am completely... Wait a sec. 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 Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I think initial run, I managed to kill her before... Darn it. Damn it. I managed to take her out before that happened. Like, last minute... Okay, so let's actually try to get that off in time. Come on. Okay, so I can't hit her when she's like that. You're gonna freeze the floor. You're gonna shoot a freaking statue at me. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on. I have something for that. I don't have it completely built up. Hang on. There we go. Just make sure you, oh god. Stay as close to the middle as you can. Are we done? Are you back? I really should have used my special attack last time when I had the... You know what? I have it now. Even though she's pretty much dead. Ay. Yeah, that Phoenix was really sigh. Kana, this technique. So that's it, he succeeded. Professor Ice, how do you feel? Is there anything wrong with your body? No problem, the riot has been thoroughly dealt with. I just feel a bit weak for now. So what exactly happened? How did you end up like this? Can't you give people a little less to worry about, really? Oh crap, yeah, and let's quickly check the items stored here together. What's wrong? Dr. GG took some things, curses. I should have noticed earlier. Too late, huh? I'm so stupid, really? Are you sure you want to continue wallowing in self-pity in such a dangerous place? If you have that kind of free time, you might as well hurry up and do what you can. Complaining or crying, I'll be there for you. Sorry, Anne. You're right, thank you. Ay. Dr. Devitt, why? No, was it already Dr. DG 20 years ago? The dangerous items are mostly accounted for. The only things missing from the inventory are some parts. What are they used for? I'm not too sure either. We can only report to Professor Ridley for now. Wasn't this my mission? Yeah, so the mission report will be written by you. We'll talk about the details when we get back. More paperwork. Lucky you. You volunteered. Ay. But yeah, the Phoenix, the frickin' noob killer. I cannot believe that they put that boss in the first half of the game. Although I always kind of, darn it, I got a B. I'm so embarrassed. Ay. I thought the frog was worse. Personally. But my gosh, those both can be pretty bad. I didn't expect such things to happen in the factory. Fortunately, those dangerous weapons weren't taken away. Professor Ice was actually fooled by Dr. DG. I guess she's getting on in years. Your previous statement has been recorded. And what? Boo, delete it now. Mission report compilation complete. Uploading. Stop, Blue, you're gonna kill me! Yan told me that if you mention information about Ice's age, I can respond like this to show I have a sense of humor. Well, that's assuming that... I mean, I guess Aztec Falcon is if you're assuming that everybody's starting with 0-1. Which, you know what, that's a fair assumption. Yan told me that if you mention information about Ice's age, I can respond like this to show I have a sense of humor. But humor is supposed to make people happy, not scared. Yan wouldn't lie to me. Where did it go wrong? I can't understand. Damn it, I'm definitely gonna settle everything out next time I see her. I think I want to refill... my things. Aye. But yeah, like the funny thing though about not Aztec Falcon, but about like the Phoenix is I feel like the way they have that game set up, because they need like an element for each section of the game, right? So it's one of those things. It's like, well, Fafnir's got to be the, you know, fire boss in the, you know, in the second part of the game. So that means we have to put stinking Phoenix in the first part. And it's just like, oh my gosh. That is so cruel and unusual. I want... electric? Why can't I think? No, I'm going up against the electric guy, so I want ice, I think. If I am not forgetting things. Mm-hmm. Aye. Well, now that they added the difficulty options to the the collection, you don't need to get good. You can kind of fumble your way through a little bit. Which I still need to get somebody to play some of the Zero games for me with the... Although staff and visitors have been mostly evacuated, the park manager has lost contact. It is speculated that he is stranded in the riot-contaminated area. The risk of Manager YY being infected by the riot is quite high. Please go for the rescue. Start mission, yes. Aye. But yeah, I want to see somebody do a run of some of the Zero games with at least one of the difficulty. Either the save assist, or the checkpoint assist, or just, you know, you being powered up from the start, to see how well that mitigates things. Right? That's right. I get shields. I run into people. Darn it. Which sometimes it's just easier to shoot, so maybe I should turn this off, or maybe I should be stubborn about it. Or maybe I just use fire for most of the stage, and then swap. Mm-hmm. I see you back there. Aye. I might have lost my train of thought here. I was saying something about Zero. Aye. I don't know that I wanted to do that. I think I wanted to just sneak across it normally, because now I need to... Okay, I didn't need to do it all that much. There we go. Aye. Yeah. I mean, I fell. Well, I finally got to use my adorable little helper. And yeah, no, I have played Zero to the point where I can get through, like, the first 2 games without using frickin' elves. Might be able to do the other games without using elves, too. The whole thing is, there's not, like, a huge penalty for it, so I don't hold myself, like, as accountable. It's just like, oh, Satellite elves, I'll use them because it doesn't kill my babies. So yeah, that's why it's kind of hard for me to judge difficulty on like the Zero games at this point. Wasn't always at the point where I could just be like, no. I will do this without killing anything. But goodness. Like, I never really thought about it until I want to say it was Some Call Me Johnny. He reviewed, like, the Zero series, and he said something about how he's like, by not using your Cyber Elves, you're essentially doing a challenge run, and I'm like, I am essentially doing a challenge run. By letting the game guilt me. Of all the ones to not just fall directly down, it had to be, that was my fault. Oh, that skipped right over him. But yeah, I think it was somebody on like the Mega Man Network, like back in the day, though. Another thing they said about stinking the Zero games that I really liked was it was like the Zero series, you know, the Zero games are a series where they give you all the tools you need to succeed and then make you feel like an asshole for doing so. It's kind of one of those like, yeah, no, all the upgrades are right there. You just literally have to kill somebody for it to take effect. Just die. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, I need to physically hit it. I can't just shoot it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll be a bit more swords on. Yeah, I cannot imagine ever doing hard mode in those games. But I can at least avoid the guilt that comes with, you know, using your elves. Which has to count for something, you know? Maybe at some point I should try a hard mode. But goodness, with as rough as the Zero games can be, I cannot even imagine. Okay. I do like gravity effects in games, though. Wait a sec. Oh, no, I can't do it that way. I'm like, I could hit through the wall. If you hit through the wall, you're gonna smush yourself. Can't just do this willy-nilly. You gotta think at least a little bit. You gotta be at least a little clever, and I don't know, maybe look after, you know, like, look out for the things that are attempting to kill you? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just how they frame it. Where it's like, you're a terrible person if you use a cyber elf. And I don't want to be a terrible person. I would never kill a cyber elf other than the two baby elves. They gave me health back. And it's in the spikes. Oh, no. Well, here's the point where I either lose a life or I don't. So oh wait! No, not that. I want to be using ice. I do not remember what her big dumb special does, but I'm sure I'll find out in a minute. Finally found you, USB Director YY. I'm the rescuer from Neo Babylon. Let's get out of here quickly. Why is everyone so happy? That's right. In Happy Edge Amusement Park, happiness is a duty. I'm too late, but yeah, staying in this kind of environment and not getting affected would be strange. Dear VIP, are you entertained? Have you fulfilled your duty? Well, under these circumstances, it might be hard to feel entertained, right? Understand. VIP, if you're not entertained, then please die. Well, that's a bit of an extreme take to take there, buddy. Oh god. I forgot about... Was he healing? Is that son of a bitch? And now he's firing bread. Firing bread at... Oh god. The ricochets. Wait. Do I wanna... Yeah. Let's at least use up the small one. Really bounce it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ice, please help me. Actually, this is not unlike an attack that Vile has in X8, come to think of it. My dude, I was gonna say, she's just camping on you and just hitting you with ice. Ay. Only the health elves, huh? Those are like the best ones, though. That should do it. If only I could have used this power before. Never mind, it's all in the past now. What happened? You're awake? I'm here from Neo Babylon to rescue you. Do you remember what happened before? The amusement park maze finally detected a riot reaction, and I immediately activated the emergency plan to organize the evacuation of visitors and staff. As the director, the second most familiar person with this maze, I definitely had to cover the guest evacuation, and then it seems like I tried a bit too hard. Ha ha ha. Yes, you've already tried very hard. Leave the rest of the cleanup work to me. By the way, what did you do to me? Has Neo Babylon already researched a solution to the riot? Well, Mr. YY, you're a smart man. You should know by now what to do before the official announcement is made. Haha, maybe a bit of the riot's influence is still lingering. I suddenly feel a bit forgetful. Oh my goodness, the subtlety in the dialogue. They have a mutual understanding. What were we talking about just now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll say, while the translation's a little rough at points, also, he just has bread bunny ears. That's hilarious. And the sandwich mascot. Like, I do feel like it's, you know, it's not a bad bit of writing with some of this. Definitely, as much as I love Berserk Boy, the writing in that really got me. But I feel like they do a good job here, I guess is what I'm saying. Good job, Kana. This mission was completed perfectly. You're getting more and more skilled, haha. Thanks, Blue. After all, I completed so many missions, it's a piece of cake. With this power, I can help even more people. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I won't hesitate. Wow, well said. It is also how to prevent Kana from sacrificing herself. It is my duty. Kana, all the assignments are completed. Neo Babylon is analyzing the data collected previously with all its might. Take a good rest during this time. The battles to come will definitely be more intense. Understood. I will rest well. Okay. It's not gonna auto do me. I can do things. Okay. Now, here's the thing. How much money do I have? I could get the air dash, or I could make it so that I can actually have... I probably should get the air dash. You never know when you're gonna need an air dash. I'm not gonna grind just yet. But I will very helpfully. And up we go. And okay. The battles to come probably won't leave any spare time. If there's anything left undone, best hurry up and finish it now. No more hesitating. I'm so sleepy. Mm-hmm. Connor, there's an emergency. Please come to the operation room immediately. Oh, that's right. Fellow citizens who can hear this speech, hello, I am Dr. Devitt Glock. Everyone knows the so-called New World Plan involves putting all humans into hibernation pods to sleep, and then using nanobots to restore the ecological balance of the Earth, so that the people who wake up can start their lives anew on an ecologically restored Earth, a salvation plan. But this beautiful vision is impossible to achieve. Hungers, Ridley, and Neo-Babylon, in order to cover up the truth, have concocted a lie that can be accepted by most people. In fact, there are no ecological restoration nanobots in the real world at all. Behind the false shell of the the New World Plan, the real plan implemented by Neo-Babylon is the Virtua Unlimited project. Hey, that sounds familiar somehow. Wait. Oh. Neo-Babylon deceived us into entering a highly realistic virtual world, built on the quantum computer Babylon, and Hungers Ridley, who holds the highest authority in the virtual world, undoubtedly became the supreme leader of this world. While he imprisoned all of us in a cage without our knowledge, he alone enjoyed supreme power, turning the entire world into his backyard. Of course, I know that no one will care about the nonsense of a rioter. So after I tear apart the disguise of this false world, go witness it yourself, go experience it yourself, go think for yourself. Everything is for the sake of returning to a real and beautiful world. How far did this speech reach? The whole world. Is there no way to cut off his signal? Already heard it. Nope. The communication technology he is using was initially developed for interstellar communication, and now it probably also incorporates riot-related technology. Even now, the real-time status of this event is still being broadcast continuously by him. Probably the whole world can witness this event in real time. Can we determine DG's location through the speech just now? The signal strength that can be broadcast to the whole world is impossible not to determine a rough location. It's right above the city at an altitude of 400 kilometers. The altitude is continuously decreasing. It is expected to enter the visible range in 3 hours. How could there be a flying vehicle that can reach this altitude? Indeed, if there's anyone who can reach this altitude now, it's probably only him. Can we teleport up there? There's a strong riot infection around the target. The safety of teleportation cannot be guaranteed. There's no other way. Let's make up for lack of probability with courage. Blue, send me over there. Don't go on a... I can't say that word on YouTube. We can't afford to lose you. Then what else can we do now? Are we just gonna sit here and wait stupidly? I have what you want. Come meet me here. Oh, Store sent me a message. Wonder how that guy's doing. It's an obvious trap. Ignore him. Wait a minute. This coordinate. Here. It's quite a choice. Maybe it's worth a visit. Is this information I should know? You can ask your old man. He knows. But for now, GE, the evacuation of the general public, is in the business district and surrounding areas is entrusted to your G Foundation. The other areas are entrusted to the Hive and mercenary companies. If only the highway hadn't been destroyed. Thinking about that now is useless. We can only do our best. Ice, go to the Permafrost District. I'm worried that GG left the backhand there that could activate the riot. Understood. Kana, the coordinate Store sent you can't be teleported directly. Go to this coordinate to get the authority first. As for the security devices there, cut them down. I'll fix them later. Understood. Blue, start the coordinate analysis to ensure Kana can teleport directly when she comes back. Roger. This mission is highly dangerous. It is recommended you save. Didn't I already say it? You know what? I won't be a smartass. No, apparently I didn't save because that just gave me a card. Oh, yeah. Teleportation, ready to connect. Ay. Oh god, I just remember what this stage does. Oh no. So one, I would like to switch to Breadman. His shots are pretty good. Oh good, I wonder what's gonna happen when I do this. Security lasers. Quick man, security lasers. You can never escape. Although these don't, oh darn it. I am almost willing to tank damage for that, but... Oh, darn it. I will just need to remember that that's there. Darn it. Wait. Out of my way, please. No. There we go. Camera's frozen. Which, you know, when the security camera gets taken out, that's how you know that everything's safe. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, ay, ay, ay. It drives me crazy how much the Quickman security lasers get reused. But I will say, them not being insta-kills and just kind of hurting a good bit makes them a lot more tolerable. I will say that. Like, I think this is one of the few instances in the many, many Quickman the security lasers that I've faced, that I don't absolutely hate the level. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Are you talking about the Shadow Devil? The Shadow Devil's no big deal. You just need to go to the corner and just continually wall jump in the corner to cheese his back and forth. Ay, ay, ay. Like, as much as I appreciate the whole X5 thing, it's supposed to be, like, the end of the series, thus they bring back, like, the greatest hits. Them bringing back, you know, like, a devil enemy at the end there, it's like, the reason why the Yellow Devil is iconic is because he's a pain in the ass. I wanted to keep running, but I didn't need to keep running. Oh god, it came from that side. Oh god, run. Ooh, I did it. I ran fast. Sonic would be... Damn it, I missed the money. Sonic would be so proud is where I was going with that. Then I flubbed my run, so I guess maybe not. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I think like one of the other things... Not Buster only, but I will slash the guy. But yeah, I think like one of the other things that I like about that fight, you know, the security lasers here in particular, is that you actually have movement options so that you can run ahead of it and everything, and it's not just one of those things, it's like, oh, you fell wrong, screw you. I honestly think that this is probably the best security laser, you know, level I've ever played. Intruder detected. Elimination initiated. That's a good question. I feel like the first Yellow Devil fight is hard, but mostly because you don't have any way to refill your health. Powered Up's really rough, though. I don't know if you've seen, like, the Powered Up version of the Yellow Devil, but the thing about it, these things home, I don't need to try hard. But yeah, ay, ay, ay. In Mega Man Powered Up, the Yellow Devil specifically follows, like, a set pattern. So if you memorize the pattern, it's, like, the easiest Yellow Devil fight. But if you don't memorize the pattern, you don't really have enough room to react to it, and it's really rough. So yeah, it really just depends. You know what? If I use this now, maybe I can refill it. So let's use it now. Whoops, I wanted to fire. Chainsaw? Oh god. Ay, ay, ay. Wait a sec. I am getting low. Ay, ay, ay. You know, you're absolutely right. It normally takes me 2 or 3, not a bajillion. But yeah, no. That one is really, really rough. And like one of the other, ay, ay. I think one of the easiest, you know, devils to fight, though, is Yellow Devil in X Dive, because you can just duck all of his, you know, all of his high-level stuff, right? Do I have? No, I don't. Not yet. Oh, well, it's dead anyway. Ay, ay, ay. The nasty part with the Yellow Devil is sometimes you use, like, 1 or 2, and then you think you can beat Yellow Devil with just, you know, it's like, I can save it. I can save it for the rest of the game. And then you blow it, and then you just wasted 1 or 2 stinking, you know, E-tanks. Yeah, no, I think you might have this. Shadow Devil's also pretty rough, though. Ay, ay. I hate X6, so whether you're talking about 11 or X Dive, totally agree with you there. Totally agree. Although only X Dive offline because that one doesn't have gotcha. If you're ready, you can find me, teleport me anytime you want. Mission and teleport. Okay. I think this is the greatest hits. After the teleportation permission is opened, the address sent by that person named Store can be teleported to. But I also don't have access to information related to this teleportation occurrence. Aye. You know? Aye. Therefore, it's impossible to predict what might be encountered. Start mission. I have not played the DOS game yet, right? I want to for a stream at some point, just so I can test it out and see how bad it is. But I haven't yet. Although, I think something that X6 has it like severely against it that makes it kind of worse than, you know, most other bad games is that it's mainline, right? Because, like, the mainline game, it's one of those things, it's like, you know, I still have not gotten around to beating Mega Man and Bass, right? But the thing with Mega Man and Bass is that I don't consider it mainline, since not only does it not have a number, but it doesn't have, you know, it's not on the Anniversary Collection, well, the Legacy Collections or Anniversary Collections either, right? So, you know, when I'm playing through all the classic games, I can just be like, nope, this game doesn't count, and skip it, right? When I'm playing through the X games, though, I kind of need to pony up. I need to play the, you know, X6. There's no getting around that. So I think that adds to my hatred of the game a good bit. Aye. Is this the... Yes, this is the one I can go to. I mean, I think it depends on who you ask. Shoot. Do I even want to do this? I might come back for the... You know what? I'm going to try it once. No. Aye. Honestly, when I did this before, it took me a while. I'm not going to make people watch me do the my incredibly painful jump that I can't seem to angle quite right. Oh yeah, aye. But yeah, I don't know. Aye. I think there are still plenty of people, though, that do find the X games hard. I mean, I can't be objective about it at this point because I played them so much. I felt like a total asshole the one night because I'm trying to remember. I think he was going up against, he was coming up on Flame Mammoth, right? But I was like, hey, yeah, Sam, my brother, I'm like, do you want to, you know, for a stream, would you like to play through X1? I played it too much. But hey, if you played it, that would give me, you know, give us an excuse to go through it again, right? Haha. So, like, he was coming up against, you know, like, Flame Mammoth, and I'm like, oh, you're coming up against Flame Mammoth, something. I think I was giving him, like, just basic advice or something, and he's like, is Flame Mammoth hard? And like I said, I felt like an asshole because I had to be like, Sam, honestly, you know, I play this game too much. Nothing in it is hard for me, right? Aye. And I think he took it as me being like, you know, like bragging about it. But it is one of those things. When you play any game enough, right? It gets like too easy. So yeah, aye. There's a lot of Mega Man games that I have a hard time being like, you know, saying whether it's objectively difficult or not. And, you know, like, I do reviews on my main channel and everything, right? There were people, like, you know, early on, when I was still, like, getting kind of back into Mega Man, and so I was having some trouble, when I would say, like, okay, well, this part of, you know, like, this classic game is kind of hard, right? people would be like, oh my gosh, it's not hard, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and it's just one of those things that's like, okay, for a normal person, I'm pretty sure it is. I think I want wind here. You are not out yet. I want to go back. Aye. So yeah, I don't know. That's why I hesitate to never, though, say that a game, like especially a platforming game, is or is not hard. Because for some people, honestly, this crap is. Like, I've seen plenty of people, you know, struggle with, you know, like on their first initial runs of, there we go, of like, you know, the first X game as well. I want to get in here. Why did I want to do that? Oh, it's to open this up. It's not for a bonus, it's just, darn it. I thought I killed him before you did that. I guess not. Aye. But yeah, honestly. Point is, it can just be kind of hard to judge when you've engaged with something too much. So like I said, Mega Man and Bass, haven't beaten it yet. Probably because I find it actually difficult. I'm going to die. But not yet, I guess. Do I have a... Wait a sec. I do have a solution for this. Oh, and I was just mulling it over. Aye. Aye. Yeah, no. Aye. X1 is probably my favorite game of all time. Although Mega Man 3, 03, and X4 all... No! I'll give it a run for its money, right? So yeah, I definitely get that. Definitely get that. Remake is also really good, though. You know, the remake that, like, nobody ever gets to play. Aye. Honestly, I kinda, sort of, am hoping that at some point in their gosh forsaken lives... Damn it! I jumped too fast. Aye. I hope that Capcom at some point puts out a collection of the portable games, right? Although, my gosh, I have been playing the extreme games recently, and I'm beginning to wonder if they're hiding those games for a reason, you know? They were a lot rougher than I thought they would be. No. Darn it. Concentrate on hitting the bad guy and not that. But yeah, aye. And powered up is what I meant by the remake. Well, like, the thing about a spin-off collection, right? Is what all would you, like, include with that? That's where you gotta start dividing things up weird. Because there's the 5 Mega Man, Game Boy games, right? There's Maverick Hunter. Aye. There's Maverick Hunter, the 2 Extreme games. Listen, man. There's Command Mission. For, you know, aye. For that. For X. Darn it. Wait a sec. I think I can do that. Yes! Yes, I can. For Battle Network, you got... What am I looking for? There's Network Transmission. Oh my gosh, I almost went into the pit. There's network transmission. There's the Japanese-only games, which a translation would be nice. Right? I made it. Won't make it much longer. I don't think I'm getting a good grade in this one. I don't think Star Force had... Well, there was the one crossover between Battle Network and Star Force. So I guess there is that. There's the Misadventures of Tronbon. There's the damned demo for Legends 3 that was made and just never produced, you know, like never put out to the public. So yeah, it's just a matter of how they would want to break, you know, split things up. Which, I mean, Capcom seems to be of the opinion that Mega Man makes money, just not enough to give it a new game. So I imagine at some point... Oh my gosh, she kissed me. How PG-13. But yeah, like, I imagine at some point, when they get rid of all the mainline stuff, they will go ahead and do a stinking... Yeah! Spin-off collection, or side game, you know, whatever you want to call it, collection. And then people will finally be able to do, you know, to play, hopefully, Command Mission and Maverick Hunter X. Because those games they're pretty good. They're pretty good. That, I know you've been tolerating me for a long time, so there's no point in talking more. Let's fight. I might let him kill me the first time, just so I can save, or, should I try to do this without any? I'm already gonna get a shit grade. Like, I'm trying to remember how far they, darn it, got with some of those games. Because I know with, like, Legends 3, supposedly they did have, like, I think some people even played the demo for Legends 3, right? So I feel we should have at least gotten that, right? I probably... No, not that. I probably want to chow down a bit again. Yup, and he does one last at the... Oh, darn it, I meant... No, don't do your... Oh, I remember this. Optic Sunflower! Optic Sunflower! But with less room. Are we good? Can we get through this? If I'm real careful... Darn it, I got hit. Darn it. Lazy laser. And you know what? I can refill it back at the base. I don't need to try hard. Okay, is he... There we go. We did get it back again. We did get... Darn it. I got hit by something stupid. Is it even worth attacking at this? Okay. Do you need to play? Yeah, the DOS game in HD? It's like whenever I, you know, upload some Mega Man footage of like the 8-bit games on YouTube, I'm just like, and you know, I put it in highest quality. It's like, does this really make a difference when it's pixels? Well, you win. Congrats. In that case, here's the item for you. Transmission coordinate parameters. Oh, yeah. I placed the other coordinate near DG in a relatively safe location. With this, the little robot should be able to pinpoint the location accurately. It's the same when you return from DG's place. You can teleport back when you're near the coordinate. Store, seriously, what do you want to do? What do you think about the truth that this world is a virtual world? After experiencing so much, you should have noticed something. Don't answer a question with a question. Tell me your answer seriously, and I'll tell you mine seriously. Because I was born in this world, grew up in this world, and live in this world, so this world is real to me. After all, does it really matter whether this world is virtual or real? No more wars over resources, no more dreams that are unreachable, and as long as Dr. DG doesn't do those things, riots won't be so frequent. To let that warmonger forcefully destroy our current lives, there's no way I'll let him succeed. I understand. Your turn. Be a doctor, huh? Using the historical analogy, Bien Ku's second brother? What an abstract analogy. By the way, who is... I don't recognize that name either. Ask your friend who knows history. This is not a time for riddles. Forget it, I'm not interested in you anymore. I'm an American, the only history I know is our own. Blame the school system. Yeah, whatever, don't waste your time on me. Go do what you need to do. Alright, goodbye. May we never meet again. Well, that's a little cold. Ay. Hey! I did get one B, come to think of it. Oh, no! That looks very much like... the art style just reminds me of ZX. Damn it, it's already started. Blue, take this, teleport me over there quickly. Don't rush, this is a battle we absolutely can't lose. We will buy you enough time. Go and make thorough preparations. Understood, I will not lose! Hey, Mr. Henry, is the person who wants to kidnap me up there? Yup. And he's too busy to kidnap me right now. Yeah, yup. Can I go back now? Blue, send her back, please. Mr. Henry, bye! Blue, I leave this place to you. I have to go, do what I can. I have to man this door. It is the only way. Ay. Okay. Let's do this. I think at this point, this is what I want. Just put everything into letting me have some more stuff equipped. How many do I have? I have 2. Abnormally resistance. How much is that gonna matter? I'll equip this for now, and then against the final boss, maybe I'll just... This will be my loadout. I think if I had just one more, I could do at least a little something, but that's fine. I think I'm good. I think I can win this. Replenish our tanks. Thank you. Wow. Okay. One final save. Read and save files. Save files. Confirm. Yes, please. Oh man, if I don't beat this in... in 14 minutes... That means that my normal run's gonna beat me on time. Mission teleport. Oh, center. Everything about this mission is unknown. Kana, you must come back. Start mission. Listen, that's the sort of stuff that CL says to Zero, and I think we all know how that turns out. Let's just be cool. The Wanderer returns to the old shell. The real reality must be be in the future. I like the window. I like the... Ooh. And it hit with a follow-up attack. That's good. Ay. I don't need this. Really? Really coming to bite me in the butt, not getting the damned... No-slip tinfoil. I have the double jump. So I don't really need to try all that hard with this. Darn it. Ay, ay, ay. I don't need to worry about momentum. I can just... Okay, and that should be the last time that I need to worry about... Okay. If you can tell most of the references, what do you think this room? What do you think is going to happen to me here? Ay, ay, ay. I want fire. Don't come to hinder my revenge. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do... Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't a big deal. We can do it. He's trying to shoot me with guns. That's swell. You're gonna do your... Yes. How do you fiddle with a gun when you have... Ay, ay, ay. When you have gloves on? Gloves makes everything difficult. I don't care how cool gloves are. They just make everything difficult. Oh, man. Oh, darn it. Well, let's just skirt around this. Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Wonder how Kana is doing. Ay, ay, ay. I think there actually is an achievement if I take the one boss out with their technique, but I am gonna be a coward and just try to get through this. Ay, ay, ay. Just try to get through this as smoothly as possible. All our efforts are meaningless. I knew all along that this is fate. Plus, oh god. I want... No! Ay, ay, ay. I like being able to slam through bosses, you know? I really wish you were. Ay, ay. How was the ice on fire for so long? Oh dear. I dodged. I feel as though I shouldn't. Can I take her out real quick? Am I gonna regret... You know what? Real quick, please. Real quick, please. Light of Dawn. I didn't get it off in time. But yeah, no, I definitely think you're right there. Definitely think you're right there. It reminded me specifically of the original ZX as well. I think with Electric, I could have done that. Oh god. I'm like almost dead, but I think she's like one hit away. So yeah, save my tanks. Save my tanks. I almost regretted that. I almost regretted that. Oh, yeah. I never thought that Kana, who used to sleep in my class, could grow to this extent. Seriously, why didn't I recruit her to the magic department at that time? Oh, yeah. And there we go. Okay. Should I be... I could... I can just double jump over this stuff. Okay, it did matter because that guy was on the ceiling. Otherwise, it would not have mattered much. Darn it. And again, I'm pretty sure I have a move specifically for this sort of thing. Darn it. That would make this very simplified. But I guess I'm gonna just be stubborn. I guess I'm just gonna be stubborn about this. Although, since we were fighting flame, that means I want wind. Wind, because you blow out the fire. Okay. Don't think you can beat me when I'm serious, do ya? I think I can. Oh god. Uh-huh. Huh. Darn it. Chasing me down? Mm-hmm. I'm behind you. Oh, okay. There we go. We're doing pretty well, I think. I haven't lost that much health. Oh my gosh, and I'm behind her again. Okay. Oh god. Oh man. Kind of reminds me of one of Lumine's attacks. Oh goodness. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Main thing I remember about Heat Nix is him covering half of the stage, half of his boss room in frickin' purple fire. So if Kana was here, I could relax a bit. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm back up to full. That's very good. In we go. Donuts? Here, I can squander my power as I please. Oi, oi, oi. Was not a fan of having to fight those things, I think 5 times? Ay, ay, ay. Darn it. I'm not feeling great about this, but... Oh, damn you. I was gonna say, you're gonna do this thing. I think you immediately attack, so... Uh-huh. Let's just... Come on. There we go. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Just stay out of it and take this chance to recover some more. Otherwise, when Kana comes later, you'll have nothing to eat. Okay. Well, that's half the boss rush. So I still have lightning and wind. I also just think the wind effect's so damn funny. Just watching them be like, oh no! Oh, there I go! Oh dear! Anything? Nope, there's nothing up there. Good to know, though. Listen. Huh. Guess I didn't kill that. Oh my gosh. I am just being a dingus. Okay, so that's electric, meaning I want ice? I should want ice. I think that will do a bit better for me. I believe she will do a bit better for me, but we'll see. I'm kind of hoping to not have to use... Kind of we'll be together forever. Okay. Oh, God. I ran right into that. Right into that. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it, I was too close. I think we're... Oh, God. Let's... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do... You know what? I lived. Oh, damn it, I didn't live. As much as I wish I would have. She really, really likes that attack. You know what? I can do it too. I can do it too. Darn it, I should have... Tanking damage. There we go. There we go. One of these days, they're gonna get me. But I haven't needed to refresh, you know, my health for, you know, I haven't needed to yet. Connor's fighting hard, I can't lose either. There we go. Okay. That leaves... Yeah, it definitely is. Or at least he's one of the people. I feel like I've seen other people use that sort of attack too. But you're not wrong, definitely an attack that Stink Confused Man uses. I'm gonna expand the amusement park to twice its original size. No, 5 times. No, wait, why not turn the whole world into an amusement park? Okay, Dr. Eggman. Darn it. Darn it, I was kind of hoping that I'd miss that. Miss me with that shit. Oh man, I was just too close there. Do I have enough to do mine again? That'd be pretty helpful. Yeah, just be... Oh, darn it. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I could have just used it. I could have refilled my sub-tank. Well, my R-tank's right here. And no, I still have 2 bosses after this. I'm like, did I lose on the last boss? No. Oh, God. Don't recover. Oh, damn you. Holy crap. When he wants to go, he just go. Darn it, too close. Uh-huh. You know what? If it gets close, and it seems like it might, I think now's when I use it. I think now, I'm on hard mode. I can let myself do this. Ay, ay, ay. And if I don't get hit, you know what? It just... I did get hit, so that was... You know what? Maybe I just let her take care of this. Yes, that was a good idea. Me using my damn things, good idea. The power of bread. Be careful not to overdo it this time. She probably won't have time to look after this place right now. Go get him, Connor. With that power, you can definitely bring back everyone's smiles. Okay. Now then. Now then. Oh, it's almost back. It's almost back to full. Oh, we go down. There's nothing over here, is there? I could bounce off of those things, or I could just long jump. And then I could screw it up. Damn the wind. Damn the wind. Oh, are we there already? Okay. Okay. So her and then Memo. I want to make the G Foundation great again. The only one in this world. Well, now I can test out that. I can immediately test out that hot tip I was given earlier. Or I can fumble. Yep, that does work. Imagine that. Just, aye. Let the auto shots do it. This does home in, which is pretty nice. If I get hit with a certain one of her attacks, I get an achievement, but I don't want to get hit with attacks. So I'm just going to avoid it. Darn it. And here was like, I'm gonna dodge it. Oh god. Middle. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Listen, I don't like thinking about high max too much, please. Announcement to all combat personnel of the G Foundation. Prioritize civilian evacuation and rider cleanup tasks. A pro operator is fighting on our behalf in the most dangerous places, so we must protect the city for her. Understood? Yes, miss. Yes, ma'am. Okay. One more, and then we go finale. Okay, not quite full. Not quite full. Will we be okay? I guess we'll see. So border, pretty good. It's pretty good to blend into the world like this. Okay. I got her. I don't think I can hit her when she's like this. And yeah, I compared this to Woodman, but I think one of the side bosses in ZX Advent, it's more reminiscent of its leaves, if I recall correctly. Oh, damn it. Damn it. The split shot is what gets me. There we go. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. No. Okay, we got her. Can I hit her in that? Oh, I can break her with this shot specifically. She's almost done. There we go. There we go. Ay. Ay. All engines ignited. Memo is taken off. Stay this way for me. Yeah, it definitely is. Similar to that, for sure. That weird, I think it was a gecko? Well, whatever he is, he die. He die like the rest. Uh-huh. Should just be finale. Should just be... My goodness. Sky Bridge, but in space. Space Bridge. Okay. Ay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I never expected you to be standing in front of me. I'll give you a chance. Join me in achieving a great vision, and I will take you back to the real world. You are worthy, Sai. You people waving those big envy slogans, and then you just trample on the lives of others without any guilt. Is that your vision? My vision. Maybe it's just empty talk in your eyes. In this false world, everything is meaningless. I will never stand by it. Didn't you have any parents, lovers, children, friends before? Are they all meaningless to you? Even if this is a false world, the bond built by people are undoubtedly real. So what? It's for my vision. All these can be sacrificed. If you only sacrifice yourself, of course, I have no objection. But for your ideal, how many other people's friends have you sacrificed? How many other people's parents? How many other people's lovers? How many other people's children? Staying here, humanity will surely be destroyed. If I let you be, humanity will be destroyed even faster. I can only make you submit by force. I will never forgive you. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. He's doing the thing. This reminds me of something. Darn it. Okay, surprised I jumped over that. I thought I was in the hit. Oh, darn it. Well, at least I can get through the... Oh, damn you. Don't do that. I'm walking here. And this is similar to one of the attacks for Gunvolt's final boss. Maybe also... I get a free... Darn it. I was gonna say... Yeah, I mean specifically like the art style. I feel like I've fought something that looks like that before, but... There are plenty of Sigma hand things. Not Sigma hands, like Sigma faces with hands. Whoops. Jump over. Oh, I ran out of... Whoops. Uh-huh. Jump. Jump. Oh, damn. These are just fast. Oh, damn. I think... Oh, darn it. I thought I was good. Oh, crap. He's got... Okay, I'm trying to remember what this does and how much I should be... Oh. Well, this is vile. This is vile. Please... Is this one of those things I need to kill him really fast? I can probably do that. I can maybe do that? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Gravity Circuit had a boss. Where you needed to use hands as a platform. And I immediately was like, yeah, it's Siggy. It's Siggy. I like not having to aim. It's really nice. I don't think I'm making it to Existence Erase. I think I'm doomed. And if the end is a... Darn it! Actually, why didn't I use my... You know what? You're an idiot. You're a complete and utter idiot. You totally had your special boy. Your bread man. And you just didn't use him. Darn you. Oh man, I was kind of hoping once you slammed down that I maybe had just a bit of leeway there. Mm-hmm. Do that attack. I like that attack. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Will I be fine? Maybe not. Maybe so. Please just zap him for me. I believe in you, I think. Oh, it shattered his thing, so he can't do the thing. That's great. I'm just gonna let him do his whole thing. Okay, he's done doing the thing. Goodness me. You're almost dead. Yes. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Time, yeah, to push me to this extent. You're indeed worthy of being chosen by Ridley, but it's meaningless. Ay, ay, ay. It's useless. As long as you are here, you will never be able to beat me. How can this be? No. If I can beat you once, I can beat you a second time, a third time. Cobb, it feels like my ribs are broken. Power of friendship. Ay, ay, ay. The wound is completely healed. What is this? I see. I think I understand now. This is the video signal output port connected to Kana's V drive. Glock, this is the global live broadcast you started. Let me use it for a bit, like before. In that case, it can work. Darn it. I should have been, whoops, jump roping. Oh man. Well, that's an Omega attack. Uh-huh. Okay. Second health bar, we gotta go up. Existence bursting. What? Why didn't I double jump? Well, that sucked for me. Oh, I'm back here. Well, this is problematic because it means if I don't, Okay. This might be a little difficult. Maybe a little bit. I should have just stayed back. We can do this. What if I did? Okay. We dodged the worst of don't do that. 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 Well, you know what? I have something for this. I have something for this. I'm just gonna let my man do his thing for a while. Please. There we go. There we go. We shut him up. This is fine. We can do this. Maybe. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Now, what are you gonna do, bud? Ay, ay, ay. Why perfectly dodge in the middle of all of them when I just need one set? Come on. Yeah, okay, stage 2. Existence bursting. I can't believe I'm jumping over this shit. Oh shit, we are getting to the point where I can't. Darn it. Getting a little tight here. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Help me out, bud. Help me out, bud. Help me. Help me, help me, help me, help me. There is a lot going on with this one. Okay. Universal extinction. Darn it, I can't get over that. I have... I don't have long. So I might just need to tank this. Might just need to tank that. Oh god. Oh, you bastard. And just don't even worry about. Actually, this is another thing that feels like, vile. I don't need flames, but thank you. I will try that on later runs for sure. I just saw that the electric was doing an effect on him, so I figured that was the sweet move. Ridley, this is what you've done. Farewell. Everything is meaningless. Is this your last wish? Yes, I will be gone. But what about these riots? When these riots fall to the ground, they will undoubtedly turn this area into a top-level riot-infected zone. The world will also definitely suffer irreversible damage with countless bugs appearing. You can stop me, but you can't stop people's curiosity. You can kill me, but you can't kill people's thoughts. There will always be someone to discover the truth about this world. They will realize my ideal for me, bring humanity back to the real world, and let humanity embrace the beautiful starry sky once again. Ah, Kana, you've grown up so much. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, Henry. I'm gonna break my words. Ugh, my head is cracking up. Ah, the V drive. I overloaded too much. Sorry, partner. After I get back, I will definitely find a way to fix you. I need to hurry to the teleportation coordinates now. Ugh, my head. Although the riots have been cleared by me, such a big thing falling into the city, how much damage will it cause? Cannot detect Kana near the teleportation coordinates. The V drive is also not connecting, but the riot's influence has been cleared. I can calculate Kana's position through computation. The estimated time of the crash is 180 seconds, and the time left for the coordinate calculations is 300 seconds. Increase the output of the energy core. Allocate all computational resources of this machine to the coordinate calculation task. All modules other than the computation module only need to maintain the normal operation of this machine. The estimated time of crash is 132 seconds, and the time left for coordinate calculation is 166 seconds. Remove the temperature limit of the computation module. Overload the energy core. Bleh. Warning, executing this operation may cause irreversible damage to this machine. Ignore the primary mission of Blue, the high-performance tactical intelligence AI, is to ensure the safety of combat personnel. The estimated time of crash is 48 seconds, and the time left for coordinate calculations is 53 seconds. No, why is it still 5 seconds short? Is there any way to speed up? Aphthous? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm busy right now, I don't have time to play with you. Help. Bring Kana home. Damn it, the crash command is written into the core. All I can do is run all altitude control engines at full power to try and make the crash trajectory deviate towards the abandoned city. Ugh, it hurts. I can't fall yet. Estimated crash site is Suburban Kana Resource Management Office. So it's here. Luckily, there was a ride here before. There shouldn't be many people around. Sorry, this is the limit of what I can do. But I don't want to die. I don't want to end like this. Sorry. If you don't want to die, then turn on the protective barrier to maximum. Memo. Do it quickly. Well, I mean, her helmet's not scattered all over the place. Not that she had one, but I'm just saying it's a good sign. Ay. Just remembering what comes next. Success. Aw, man, I'm gonna get a crap score, aren't I? Oh yeah, you died. B, I can take it. I can take it. Just like that, the special grade terminal with Fine Star started up by. Not long after the end of Falling Star Incident, the 50th anniversary of the establishment of Neo Babylon. On the day of the celebration. Yeah, the text there goes by a little quick. That should do it. I've just started learning related to technology, so don't expect too much. Related technology. Aphthous gives an encouraging look. Okay, let's start. Test. Can you hear me speaking normally? No. I see. As expected, it doesn't work. Then test. Can you hear me speaking? Can't hear you. Even their voice reception is broken? I'll adjust it again. Although time is a bit tight, it should be fine with Memo's card. The V drive is not fixed yet. Oh crap, I'm definitely gonna be late. For now, I'll initiate the changes I just made. Time to run, Aphthous. Wait. Ay. Alright. Yeah. That's... Like I said, it's fun, and I think it's only like $10 on Steam. So this is like the sort of game that I would recommend. Even though it does like borrow heavily from, like some of the Mega Man games, and a little bit from Gunvolt as well. Like, I do really like the level designs. And yeah, like using the different elements and everything, it always feels good just using, elements to completely, like stomp enemies. And yes, thank you. Ay. Yeah, it's definitely and especially with them not making Mega Man games right now, like this is just being able to play something like this is kind of just like a dream come true. Just, oh yeah. Like I said, I cannot believe that... I don't know how many... I am 35. It has been 35 years. And I finally play, like, a security laser level that I actually like. That is freaking crazy to me. Ay. But yeah, no. Like, it controls well. The levels are good. Ay. Characters are fun, like, like you pointed out, Retro Kid, like, they actually do, kind of build up most of the enemies pretty well. It's not just like, hey, it's me, random butthole. I'm going to say 2 lines to you, then we're gonna fight to the death, and we'll never speak again. Ay. There are a lot of highways at the end. This could be X1, X2... Did they do it in X3? It's been a little while. But, yeah, no. ZX, definitely, they do the highway there, too. There's even parts of the song that kind of remind me of the ending theme in, in the highway from back then. But, yeah, And, yeah, you say great for beginners, but there is one difficulty past this. So, once that, you need to beat at least normal or hard once. Just beat the game once, and you do get a master mode. So this might, when I try it out, I'll see. But this could be good for all skill levels, honestly. So yeah. Aye. Heavy recommend. Very, very heavy recommend. Aye. And I did help kickstart this, so it's not just because I'm biased. We will see my name coming up. That was actually like a funny thing when, when I was like talking to some of the people like on Discord about some of the rewards. I was like, can you make sure you don't use my real name? Because I think it's just, there we go, explosion right there. I think, what am I looking for? Kickstarter just has it automatically set to that for me. I really need to go into the settings and change that. But yeah, I don't know about 2 hours long, but I'm definitely going to do a review of this at some point, and most of my reviews are around 30 minutes, so it'll probably be 30 minutes. But yeah, I very, very much appreciate them not putting my full name in this. Wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world, but since I do content and everything, it would have been a little awkward if I'm just like, and pay no attention to the name that, is very clearly my first name and my super secret last name. Phew, did I make it? You're late, newbie? Well, Kana is still recovering. It's normal to be a bit late. Don't be too hard on her. Sorry, I accidentally forgot the time. I can relate to that. Yeah, when watching anime or playing games, a day goes by in the blink of an eye. Okay, HJ. I think what he meant is different from what you meant. Kana, you seem tired. Do you want a cup of coffee to relax? No need, I'm almost recovered. Takes a deep breath. Alright, I'm fine now. Hey, can we leave already? I'm going to starve. The next train will arrive in 30 seconds. Good thing we made it. Let's go, everyone. Let's have a blast today. Hey, Apthus, when I was testing just now, did I not use hypercomputation? I can't read that. The celebration was really fun. Time flies so fast. No matter how fast the train travels, it will eventually stop at the station, and no matter how joyful the celebration, it will eventually end. The train that arrives at the station will surely start again and head to the next station. After the 50th anniversary celebration, there will be the 60th and the 70th anniversary celebration. You seem to understand it quite well. The base probably won't be used anymore. Yes, after all, it was a temporary base built specifically for this event. And everyone will go back to their respective positions. Speaking of which, Kana, what do you want to do after this? Oh my gosh, he got rid of his his sweet visor. I want to send you to the Operation Academy first, to finish college, and then I want to start a company. A logistics company? You're a pro operator now. Going back to being a warehouse manager seems it will be a tech company. I want to analyze my ability and formalize hypercomputation. That way we can completely eradicate riots from this world. I also want to fix the V drive and then mass produce it. Of course, I'll go back to the Operator Academy to continue my studies, so that operators without talent can also use various convenient abilities. With hypercomputation, juggling both sides will be a breeze. What's the name of the company? I thought about it. It's called Phantom Firefly. Phantom Firefly, do you know what that name represents? Of course, the evil organization created by Dr. DG 20 years ago was called that. Speaking of this, I got angry. Why did Dr. DG have to choose this name? It was my mother's favorite. Although Neo Babylon has blocked all information about Phantom Firefly, thanks to some certain film and television works, even elementary school students now know that Phantom Firefly is an evil organization. Taking it back! I want to work hard to make everyone recognize the true meaning of Phantom Firefly. Although it is a tiny glow that may extinguish at any time, like an illusion, it actually illuminates the surroundings, bringing hope to the people in the dark. Phantom Firefly is the light of hope. So that is how it is. That is how it is, Diva Mika. The first thing I want to do is reverse the impression is, Henry, do you want to join Project Firefly? Me? Haha, do you know who I am? Dr. Hunger's Ridley, right? Oh my god, even if I'm slow, I should have noticed by now. Do you think it's appropriate for you to invite me? Of course, because I'm not inviting Dr. Ridley, the supreme leader of Neo Babylon, but Henry, my fellow fighter. Haha, you really have a way with words. Alright, I'll join Phantom Firefly only as Henry, but I'll only be responsible for technical matters. Great, that's perfect. My head hurts. Where is this? What happened? Right. My Connor Resource Management office was attacked by Riot. I had to hurry back. Yeah, that whole... When I played normal, I did not get that whole final scene there. And I was kind of a little bummed out by a few of the plot threads. Like, it was like, well, we never see what, who Ridley actually is, and we never, see what happens to Kana 02. So, yeah, them giving me an extra scene for hard mode, that's really cool. It kind of makes me wonder if I'll get anything extra special if I do stinkin' master mode. Ay. Do you wish to start a new cycle after beating the game? I don't want to start a new cycle right now, though. Maybe I'll just let this play. But yeah, this was like another thing I don't think I got until I cycled through. Yeah, kind of like ZXA. I was actually thinking of that. I've never actually beat it on hard mode. So I've only seen, YouTube videos of the secret ending in ZX. But yeah, I don't think I realized until I replayed this, because it did the same thing. It cycled me back when I played normal mode, and I was like, wait a minute. Aizawa. And DG did call, did kind of treat kind of like his daughter, so I'm guessing these are her parents and something. And then kind of says about how her mother died. So I'm guessing the whole reason why DG wants to get rid of the thingamajiggy. Yeah, I probably won't either. I have to really hate myself to play ZXA hard. But yeah, I'm guessing he was bitter. I bitter at the, at the cyber world because his wife died. So he wants to just destroy it all. Even though it doesn't really make sense, like, I get the appeal of wanting to go back to the real world and not just live in an illusion and everything, but I'm going to assume that most people who have want to have seen, like, the three, like, the Matrix trilogy by now. That was something, like, really weird with the Matrix things, where it's like, the world is shit, and they're fighting to get back to, like, the real world and everything, and then you get to the end and they're like, okay, now it's a conscious choice whether you want to stay in the Matrix or go to the real world. And I'm like, the real world is like a constant dust storm. I would take the Matrix every day. Ay. But yeah. So yeah, I think that wraps us up. Yeah, that's what I always think, like, one of the other things I think that is, like, really, really, would be cool about living in a cyber world, right? Is that you can set the rules, right? Like, in the real world, you can tell people not to, steal and kill. But if you're in, like, a cyber world, you can just make it where it's just like, hey, don't, like, it is literally against the rules. You are literally unable, except I guess some people would probably hack. But it's one of those things like, you could get rid of a lot of bad things by just making it so that the average person could not do it. If you're referencing what I think you're referencing, I wasn't the biggest fan of that anime. That said, Sword Art Online was really, 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 really built up for me. There was somebody who was like, oh yeah, no, this is like the greatest anime ever. And then I played it and I was like, I feel like you oversold this a bit. Ay. But yeah, ay. I think that does, does wrap things up. You know what? I think I'm just gonna skip ahead and get to a point where I can save it. Because I think I do want to make this hard file my 100% file, right? So getting it started off, that'll make things, and I can just kind of wind down while this happens. Ay ay ay. Oh yeah, I need to shoot these guys. Actually, yeah, I still have my cards and everything. That's, oh yeah ay. That is how one, New Game Pluses actually, typically work. Ay ay ay. But yeah, actually, I kind of want to see something really quick. I have Steam... You know what? I'll wait a second. Maybe I can get one more from the intro boss. But I want to see how many of the extra things I got. Ay, ay, ay. And now to me, at least people watch... And when you say challenges, do you mean they just don't want the, I? They just don't care about the game being hard, or they don't specifically care about, like, no damage runs? Or something like that? Because I guess there's like two ways you can kind of interpret that. I should probably... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm fighting like an idiot because I am fighting a completely different sort of boss at this point. Not just a regular opponent. If I can kill him with a box, I get a bonus. So I would like to kill him... Yeah, I think he's within box range. Okay. You just go on ahead. Okay. How did that not kill you? I don't think I'm gonna wait for another one. I'll just remember that's how that works, and I'll do it. Huh. I was kind of wondering if you had a channel. I might take a peek a bit later. But yeah, I don't know. I think to some degree, things also require luck, though, too. I mean, there's been like a ton of It's partially luck, I think, and I think it's also partially, what am I looking for? Whether it fills a niche or not is like another big thing, though, right? Like one thing, sometimes I'll get an idea for a video, and I'll just be surprised, like I'll do a quick look to make sure that nobody else has done it, and I'll be surprised that there's not. Yeah, that definitely helps. I have already talked to you. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. Some people rely on gameplay, some people rely on commentary, some people just rely on I don't know. Like, sometimes it's just fun to watch somebody rage at something, But yeah. Oh, I had to do the training. But yeah, a lot of things that go into it. Like, one crazy thing, though, that I could not believe the other night was I have not played, like, Extreme 2 in, like, years, right? So I thought to myself, I'm gonna like look up a video of where all the, like, the bonuses are, right? Like, all the upgrades and everything. Because that'll just make my run of the game easier. If I'm, if I do, like, least backtracking and just have everything so that I'm not struggling against bosses and everything. I could not find a stinking video for just all upgrades in Extreme 1, well, in Extreme 2, which I thought was, like, freaking nuts. I know another thing, and this is, like, something I'm horrible with, is, like, advertising and, like, interacting with, like, the community and everything, right? Because, you know, I do not know how to get, you know, really... I do not know who I should be talking to. I don't know where I should be looking. I'm terrible at promoting myself. And I would probably just be, you know, too afraid to ever ask, like, anybody for a collab or anything either. So that's the sort of thing that can also help. How? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I just wanted to... You know what? I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it just drives me... Ay, ay, ay. There are sometimes I question where I'm just like, is this... Yeah. Is Mega Man really all that popular if it doesn't have this very, very obvious stinking, you know, video made up for it? But as much as it goes trending on frickin' Twitter... Ay, ay, ay. I still cannot believe, though, that one, no guides for Extreme 2, and two, you know, ay, ay, ay. Like, I did a video that I was fairly proud of called, you know, was Repliforce guilty, right? And I thought for sure there'd be, like, a ton of videos with people, you know, discussing this. But no. But hey, if all the good ideas aren't taken, that just makes it easier to come up with good stuff yourself, you know? Good original content. There's been a few times I've thought about making a video and I've seen somebody else do it, and I'm just like, oh man, do I not do it? Do I not do it? Or can I put enough of my own unique spin on it? There we go, unsafe conduct. I got Neggy with an exploderating box. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'll definitely check you out. I'll definitely check you out. Ay, ay, ay. Because, you know, I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Ay, ay, ay. Should have some extra time tomorrow. Because I'm almost done my Sunday video. Which I am still terrified of posting. Because it's about the whole controversy with, you know, like the whole localization controversy that Capcom got into. And people got, like, really mad about that. So I feel like me taking a more even keel, you know, approach on it is gonna tick some people off. But hey, it can't tick people off any more than me, you know, saying that I hate X6 more than X7. And that, while I really like, you know, Mega Man 2, I do think it's a little overrated. Ay, ay, ay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to see what's on the table with that sort of thing. I get that. Especially if you're having trouble with it. I will look up boss, you know, like, boss fights and everything just to be like, okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? And then it's like, oh, the very, very, very obvious, you know, thing. That's what I should be doing. Like, my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of telling me to foot dive off of the, you know, off of... Was her name GE, I think? But yeah, like the one wind boss, it's like, how do you get around this? I don't know if they planned this out. And it's like, yeah, no, they did. You're just not thinking. My gosh. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is great. But let's be honest. Security lasers, I kind of think they suck. Right? And Boo Beam, my gosh. I will not... You know, I will not glitch the Yellow Devil to death. I will glitch through, you know, I will glitch through to take no damage against the frickin' Boo Beam trap. In my eyes, any game with the Boo Beam cannot be perfect. Which, just for people who do not have the names of bosses memorized, That's the dumb boss thing where you have to use crash bombs to blow up the wall turrets and blow up walls, and you only have exactly as many as many crash bombs as there are things you need to blow up. So the only way you can make a mistake is if you also get like 2 targets with 1. My gosh, I hate the boo beam so much. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I have a I have a lot of fondness for the Zero games. Which, there's a part of me that's a little sad that that didn't take off as much as, you know, a lot of the other games. I feel like probably the least popular Mega Man games are probably Star Force and probably Zero. Well, actually, ZX is just, you know, Zero but different, so if that wasn't popular. But yeah, I completely fumbled that. Pow! There we go. I feel like Zero being as hard as it was really kind of screwed its popularity, though. I think a lot of people played that and were just like, no. This is bullcrap? No. Actually, I can just use the fire thing on him, come to think of it. Which I think Zero being, you know, as hard as it is, does kind of, you know, like, it's a good bit of its appeal, but at the same time, one of the things I like about these thinking, you know, collections is that it makes it easier for people to get into. Unfortunately, I think it's like one of the, it might be the worst selling, you know, of the Legacy collections. The Zero series, I don't know if... I mean, it definitely got easier, right? But I think for the most part, like, the big thing... I got a little too greedy there. That's fine, though. They just started letting you actually do things like use your, you know, use your upgrades. And I think that was enough that it made the games feel a lot better to play. Darn it. I almost got him before the bridge fell, but I already got that achievement, so it doesn't matter. And I actually really love the devil bosses, so I'm part of the problem there. I think the big thing with the devil bosses is that just, like, the first one in particular is so hard, just because, you know. You can take exactly as many hits as the first devil boss can, you know, Yellow Devil can take. Yeah, actually, you're right. But yeah, you can take exactly as many hits as the first devil, you know, Yellow Devil can take if you're using the Thunder Beam, right? And it takes a while in between attack cycles, too. And you don't have E-tanks, so you can't recover. So I think that one, just because of, you know, the limitations of the first game and, you know, like, balancing issues, it's just a lot more infamous than it really needs to be, right? So, yeah, But hey, like I said, I always get excited when devils show up. They're some of my favorite enemies, even if I, you know, I can kind of see where you're coming from with them being overhyped. They tickle my fancy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I did them out of order. I'm such a goober. That's what I get for skipping the, you know, the dialogue that I've already seen. Actually, I could buy some stuff. think these are probably going to be the most helpful for me for a while. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, I was having fun with that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save and quit though at this point. Wait, what was one of those? Hang on. I want to kind of see something. Start New Game Plus. Aren't I already on a New Game Plus? Huh. Or maybe I can just start at any time. It's not important. I got all my stuff, so that's the cool stuff. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We beat the game. I think it took me just under 4 hours. I think we've been chatting a little bit for a little bit. Yeah. Fun game. Definitely fills some of those, you know, some Mega Man shaped holes. And yeah, aye. Definitely, aye. Also think that it's very, like, I would have expected this. I probably would have paid, okay, I paid about $30 because I kickstarted it. But, you know, just buying this normally, $20, I would have been completely fine with that. So it being only 10, I think it is a steal. But that's just me. Omega just has a cool factor. Omega just has a very cool, you know, I backstory and everything. But yeah, so that will do it for tonight. The plan for next week actually works building up a little bit. There is a chance that I will have to postpone streaming due to overtime. But if it does not come to that, the plan is to play maybe Mega Man Extreme 2 on Extreme Mode on Tuesday. Maybe I'll take a break for it and do something else. I'll decide later. And also, and then next Friday will be Sonic CD. So we're continuing on the platformer hype train. Oh my goodness, I would have figured like everybody has... Internet's practically a necessity at this point, the way we've structured things. But yeah, no. Hope you enjoy it, and I don't know, there was talks of it getting a Switch port. I don't know if it cleared the stretch goal for that or not. That's something I'm gonna have to check. And actually, while I think about it, but yeah, I just want to see how many achievements I have. I have 60% of the achievements, 28 out of 46. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight though. So yes, thanks anybody who stopped in. Thanks anybody who checks out the VOD. Retro Kid X, it's been fun hanging out with you. Aaron, you're still around. Thanks for hanging out. Rayquaza, if you're still here, I appreciate you as well. And my gosh, if the dev Kana's still here, I really appreciate you stopping by. It's really cool just getting, you know, getting direct advice. Especially for the stuff that I just seem to just go right over my head because, whew, goodness me. But yeah. That'll do it for tonight. As always, I am bad at outros. So yes, thanks again and have a lovely evening.